Alright. I have mail. We hereby express your recognition, moderate advances, and a cloud. Yeah, I played like 2 days offline so I could just do the Cloud Valley encyclopedia. No, we'll have Italian hands for no reason. Ah, yes. Na, 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 na. What are you yelling about? Stop it. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da. Why can that fit there? For why? There. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da. Alright, I think our inventory is good. We have some. Let me buy more tickets. Oh, we're poor. Hold on. Hi, Oblivious. Hi, Gibbs. You're here just in time for us to continue the story. I went the wrong way. Story time and the living's easy. Ooh, golden moontail, fancy looking fish. Ooh, these fish are pretty. They're all star related. Oh, that one's different. Okay, this should be the way. Yep. Story time. This is where I stopped, so we have no idea what's up here. More bells. Ah. There's a bell. Oh my! Where am I? Looks like a room used by people who investigated this place. Like a lab? Is it a lab? It can be just a room for having coffee. It really is a lab used by the previous researchers. Anyway, it must be at least 100 years old. I can't believe I'm seeing stuff used by people centuries ago. We can only pray that those people had done their work carefully. What's the matter? We can only learn about the Starlit Cave if they've done a thorough investigation of the Starlit Cave. Can't argue with that. Let's see what they discovered. They left me nothing. Oh, it's a mountain of books. Many are already worn. Others feel like they will crumble the moment I touch them. A lot of them are written in languages I don't recognize. Turns out that only a few of them can actually be read. These books are in decent shape if you consider their age. There's nothing to read at the moment. Well, what's behind this door? A hidden chamber? It isn't hidden at all. I was creating an atmosphere for adventure, okay? Wait, there's an inscription. Tanis Rusty Stone Sculpture Workshop. Tanis? That's the name that was mentioned repeatedly in Lisa's memos. Never in a positive way. She was probably an artist who made sculptures for the Starlit Cave. I'm gonna open this door. Be easy on it. I will, easy on it. Still quite rough. Be easier. Okay, what the... Ah! If that's what you call easier, you should go easiest the next time. It's locked. Probably. We need a key. Whoever locked it should have taken the key away. Where to? Home? When? A century ago. Can I not smash it open? You shouldn't be that violent, even if you refuse to be easy on it. Alright, I'll look for the key. The door smashing can wait. She's so violent. Hi, Techno. Do I need this for anything? Why was it there? I feel like I needed this for something. I don't think I can go in the water with this. I need a bottle. Okay. Leave it there, I guess. Aha! Oh, I know where I am. I don't need to be there, though. What was the point of unlocking that? Oh, I gotta bring the fire to this thing. How do I do that? I don't have the bell. Fish! I'm a little stumped. I'm not going to lie. You can't throw this, I don't think. I'm gonna try to take one of these potions, but I don't think you can actually throw this. Oh, secret. Hi, Wave. Wasted a potion for nothing. Give me Luna coins, I'm broke. Yes! Oh, I got my potion back. Nice. Still broke. Okay, so now what? So it's just a puzzle for the treasure. Is there anything else down here? No. So where's the other bell? I see a tent down there. Very curious. I don't have the bell, right? Okay. I'm gonna assume it has something to do with the flame over here and this lock. Do I see any bottles? I do not. I have an idea. Let's see. This was not where I thought this was going to take me. Let's go back. Why did it look like something disappeared here? Even if I do get the fire here, how do I just think it's just chuck the bottle? Here, come with me. We're going on an adventure. No, they took my bottle. Okay. Well, that was my plan. Now I don't know what to do. I can get to that from here, but that doesn't really help me, does it? What am I missing? I haven't gone here. Okay. Why do they keep showing up? What does this potion do? Absorbs light. Okay, we can do that here. I think. Let's see. Aha! Oh, I was supposed to use this at the other place. Now we have to go back home and make one. Oops. Okay, well, I figured out that bit then. Womp womp. Hooray, not broke anymore. Okay, let me see. What does it take for that? Hi, Mike. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. What does this take? Duckweed and... okay. We have that. We can go home and make that. It's another special one. Let's process this stuff so I can make those potions. I don't have anything yet, do I? Okay. Yes. Squish. 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 And squish. The other thing was made here. Yes. Hate this machine. Let's make another one. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, one of these. Simmer lightly. Ew, I don't like the color. And then one of these. Now it's nice color. And we got a proc. Okay, we don't need to make any more. But I will make one more. Ooh, double proc. Love to see it. All right, let's sleep. Take a bite of my bar here, my wafer bar. Crunch. Okay. So for this one, it should work the same. I hope. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we're so smart. If I can't move it, I shall cover it up. Now, back to the prickly vine. That goes there. Let's follow. Oh man. This seems very precarious. Oh my, this is spectacular. It's stunning in all ways. You can say that again. It's a shame the prickly vines ruined such a beautiful view. Nothing looks more out of place than these prickly vines. Can I remove these like I always do? No, that cage is kind of mangled. Your guess is as good as mine. Give it a shot. Alright. It can't be helped. Firstly, I'll go to the White Cat God and get the sacred water. But you need to remove the bird cage too. How do you plan to get to the cage? I don't know. We do have a lot to figure out. I'll explore the cave more. There's got to be a way. Look over there. You might spot an old friend of ours. Huh? Where? Over there, beyond the prickly vines. The whale. Ooh. Oh, indeed, it's the star whale. Let me have a closer look. Ah, yes, because that's safe. How can I get to the other side? Not from here, I'm afraid. Alright, I'll go elsewhere. I gotta take it on the other side. Hello. Look, Virgil, it's a star whale. It does look like a whale. That translucent body looks as if it's made of tiny stars. It's incredible. But this one looks sluggish. This one? Is it a different individual? Yeah, the size is different. The appearance is also slightly different. They look the same to me. This one doesn't look strong. Is it because of the prickly vines? Maybe. Is the prickly vine core absorbing the power of the star? That's why the core keeps growing while the star whales are weakened. Maybe. Why do you keep saying maybe? Because we know nothing about that star. Your assumption may sound reasonable, but it's still just an assumption. Okay. It's just like you said. If only we could find written materials left by witches who used to study this place. If such materials really existed. That is. Okay, let's first do what we can. Craft moon tears, you mean? Right, as long as we remove the prickly vine core with moon tears. Woo! It's a star whale from before. This one seems to be showing us the way. Let's follow it then. Follow what? Our guide. I feel like that one's the baby because it seems smaller. Let me through here. Anything over here? No. I don't think you can eat the star whale. I also had to double check your name to see if it was Chef. I think it has gone down from here. Oh, there it is. Hi, Nonpoint. It dropped something. It pooped. This was on the star whale. Gloves? Does this also belong to Lisa? It's a gardening glove. Then it should be Lisa's. Wait, does this mean that all those belongings scattered on the ground had fallen off the star whale? That explains why they were so disorganized. But where in the world is Lisa? And why is the star whale dropping Lisa's stuff all over the place? He ate her. To draw us over? Hold on one second. I had a little tickle. Draw us over? For what? What for? Where to? Does it want us to cure it? Maybe. I can't read its mind. Well, fine. I'll follow it for now. Wait, is that the campsite? This must be Lisa's base of operation when setting the Startlet Cave. But we haven't proved that this is Lisa's campsite. By the look of it, it can hardly be anything else. How often do you get a chance to try the whale, though? Space whale at that. Okay, you got a point. I don't see Lisa around. Could she be in the tent? It happens. Alright, I'll look around first. Or you can go straightly into the tent. Take me down. Many books lying open. Let's see. Lunaphobic plans. Hides a world under the night sky. Fallen stars. These are all about plants in the Starlight Cave. Looks like Lisa is studying stars and plants at the same time. I suppose so. There are more. The meaning of life. Forest of the witches. On stellar magic. The topics are varied. Lisa has started to think about the meaning of life. I've read Forest of Witches. It was on the required reading list back at school. Do you remember the content? It was about how witches live and die, and I remember clearly since it was profound. Years of practicing magic, a power originating from nature, closed the gap between the body of a witch and nature itself. As a result, an older witch turns into wind and becomes one with nature upon her death, leaving not a trace behind her. However, a witch will leave a body if she dies prematurely. A witch who dies young will be buried at the foot of a tree. There, a site for such burials near Lunaria Edis, known as the Forest of Witches. That counts as a book about plants as well. It's a book about death and the circle of life. But dying prematurely or not, a witch always becomes part of nature. For you, books are just collections of head-scratching theories, though. Because they always try to figure out things. That's why we got all the demanding tests. Lisa was probably using this book to study the nature of magic. Another garden. It's not surprising. She is here to study plants. But she could have planted them anywhere in the Starlight Cave. Soil may not be consistent even if it's in the same cave. Isn't soil basically the same everywhere? You need to take your gardening course again. Everything I grew for that course thrived and all I did was water them. Can't argue with that. Even your teacher was amazed by your peculiar talent. Wait, are these prickly vines in the garden? Why are they so limp? Because no one was tending to them? Maybe. Does every witch have one of these portable pots? It's too heavy to be called portable. Maybe it should be renamed as a camping pot. Certainly not for witches that run around all the time, such as yourself. Right? It can be useful for witches like Lisa, who are stationed at a place for research. This may become handy. It's broken. What a shame. I suppose nobody's maintaining it. Wait, there's something on the ground. Thank you. There's one more. Thank you. Smile, bubble extract, and burned pumpkin terrier fur. Those leaves are crafting something. Crafting is what you do with pots. A potion or candy made with smile, bubble extract, and burned pumpkin terrier fur. Sounds fun. I want to see it. Okay. It's not a potion. Cough candy? She did mention one-eyed frog too. Shall we knock on the door? You could simply shout. They can probably hear you. Hello? May I see Miss Lisa Whitegarden? You're being very polite. After all, it's our first meeting. I don't think anyone's in. Forgive me for pushing in then. This place is also empty. Where on earth has Lisa gone to? We've searched everywhere possible. Could she have gone to another world? Don't you curse her, Virgil. Let's look inside the tent. Isn't rummaging through her tent worse than cursing her? I'm only doing it to find Lisa. Well, look at this. Blue witch chalk. It's a piece of blue witch chalk. And there's some sort of notes. In addition to lunophobic plants, cannot even grow properly in the Starlit Cave. They can sprout when they're near a star's flash or a star. That leads to one assumption. Lunophobic plants are not afraid of the moon, but afraid of the night. Perhaps this so-called power of the moon is just one of many powers at night. However, such powers will no longer impact the plant once it has matured. It takes a strong presence of night to remove such plants, such as the light of the full moon. After all, stars are not immortal lives. Lisa has apparently been studying prickly vines, too, during her stay here. But she said that lunophobic plants did not grow well in starlit caves. How did that prickly vine core manage to thrive? Well, the prickly vine is a plant engineered by Lisa. It could have received a buff from all the different characteristics combined. Could be the case. It's just my assumption. Anyway, let's make some moon tears first. I wonder if they are more than her. I wonder if there are more than her. Oh, more of her diaries. Don't rummage through someone else's dwelling like that. But this may be the last location unsearched. I'm so cold. Why isn't my blanket on? If she's not in the Starlit Cave, I can't think of another place to look into. Whatever your reason, it's rude to ransack someone else's bed. Virgil, could this be? It's a witch's brooch. A witch's brooch? If her witch brooch is in her bed, it means... Usually, it means she passed away in her sleep. Just what I was thinking. No way, Lisa has passed away? This can't be, but the white cat god. Could she have left without the brooch? As you know, a witch does not take off her brooch as long as she lives. It's because witches vanish upon death. The witch brooch is proof that they were here once. I know that, but if that's the case, why? Are you chewing the white cat god's words? Why did they lie to me? I don't know. Remember what the white cat god said? That Lisa was at the Starlit Cave. Not that. They said something else about the Starlit Cave. Whatever you see, just ignore it. This should be the thing they were referring to. How could anyone ignore this? Lisa died here ages ago. The white cat god may not be aware of it either, although the situation suggests otherwise. They said ignore it, which indicates that they had known it this whole time. But why would they deceive me? And they've been doing it from the very beginning? To get you to remove the prickly vine cores. I would have done it anyway. They didn't have to lie. I can't argue with that. I don't get it. Why did they... Let's remove the prickly vine core first. Virgil, you sound like the white cat god. The prickly vine's core existence is objective. It's plaguing both the village and the star whale. As for other things, you can ask the white cat god when we're back. Alright. I guess you're right. Although their action totally baffles me. Lisa's witch brooch. A brooch once worn by Lisa, white marble vines encircled the vivid green gem at its heart. Anyway, I'll take this brooch with me. And I'll definitely pry an explanation out of the white cat god. But what do I do now? Do what you should do. Me removing the prickly vine core. Haven't you got the witch's blue chalk? Right. There was that large door up there. Alright. I'll remove the prickly vine core. For the star whale and the villagers. Hooray! Wow, this brought us all the way back to the start. Heck yeah. Wait. No, it didn't. Okay, where am I now? Ah, okay. Yes, now we go this way. Then we go this way. Blue chalk. Feels chilly here. There's ice over there. Whoa, you're right. What will we discover this time? My heart's racing with excitement. A puzzle. That's what we'll discover. Words. Oh! Okay. I see. Okay, I understand. Wee. We. Oh. Ta-da! It's okay. You can applaud my genius. Watcha! I went down. No! My hubris. Oh god, okay. Gotta rub my eyes. And take my glasses off. It's killing me. Oh god. Alright, let's see. Well, now I can't see. Until my eyes adjust. Go this way, go this way. Go this way. No! Didn't mean to go there. Again. Okay, I get it. I think I get it. I think I got it. I think I got it. We. We. Statue. Do 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 do. Okay, now for the other one. Where do you go? I see. Did I mess up? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I messed up. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Hi, Cold. How are you? You're here. I'm always glad you're here. I was literally right there. No, come back. I feel like I somewhat have the right idea here, but I'll get this, don't you worry. Actually, what if we do this? What happens if I leave this here? Does it go back up? No, come back. I mean, I kind of got invited to go play, but we have so many other games to play. Oh my lord. Actually, I wonder if that would work. Probably not, but we're gonna try. Ah! Yes! I'm a genius. Hi, Jer. This one's confusing. Actually, no, it's not. We are just dumb. Yeah, get him, Arcades. Shake him. Oh, now we need the long throw potion. Drink this. Give me this. Phew. We did it. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, the water. The Wawa. Has anything changed? I didn't feel anything. I don't get it. Anyway, I'll go back to the Prickly Rancor. We should go back home because we need to make a potion anyway, but we'll do this. I gotta sneeze. Chippy chippy chappa chappa. Wait. It was up here. Elevator. Everyone's so eepy today. I think the game is too cozy. My goodness! Look at this! I can hardly recognize this place. The device has sent water flowing down from above. It looks better now. And there's more over there. Locations that were dry are now filled with water. You can now swim to the prickly vine core. Alright, what are we waiting for? Should I redraw? Yes. I'll get rid of the cage. Now we have to go and make tiers. Waddle, 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 waddle faster. I'm pretty sure that's the one that's been helping us is the baby, and the one that's sick is the mom. Go. Go with your little legs. Go. You can go this way. Should have gone up, actually. This has more turns. Whee! Whee! Alright, kitty cat, why did you lie to us? Oh, we gotta wait till nighttime. Let's find some cats. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Let me pet you. There's one. Cube is playing with that. Oh, fish. This is one that we still don't know the name of. Come back here. Here, have a fish. She still doesn't like us. There's a kitty over here. Oh, we already know you. There's a kitty here. We already know you too. Meow. You know what I should have done in the meantime was getting materials, but oh well. Wah. Are we almost at the end? We are doing the last vine core. But we still have like the new villagers to get, so it's still a little bit, but I think we're really close to the end. Let's take a nap so we can get it to be nighttime soon. So we gotta talk to the white cat god. I'm gonna wait out here until it's 6 o'clock. We figured out there's 2 whales. There's a big whale, a mama whale, and a baby whale. The baby whale is the one that's been helping us somewhat or guiding us, and then the mama whale's sick. I'm gonna eat my wafer. Very crunchy. No, you cannot eat the whale. It's made out of stars. Oh, okay. I was about to say she doesn't want to show up. Welcome, Ellie. Shall I help you with your exploration of the Starlit Cave? Well, I do need sacred water for crafting moon tears. Oh, so you do, since you need to remove the prickly vine core at the Starlit Cave. That's not the only reason. You probably know the other one already. Let's hear it. Please have a look at this. What is it? It's Lisa's witch brooch. I found it on the bed at the Starlit Cave campsite. I believe Lisa Whitegarden died in the Starlit Cave. Actually, Lisa Whitegarden died way before I came to the village. Is that right? Why have you been keeping it from me? I didn't know it. Your attitude has betrayed you. Maybe she lost it in the Starlit Cave? Lisa is an adult witch. Knowing the significance of a witch brooch, she couldn't have left her brooch lying around. And, White Cat God, you told me yourself that Lisa was in the Starlit Cave. What happened to Lisa? She's passed away, hasn't she? I don't know either. You don't? I believe we've got more important issue to take care of. You should focus on village restoration. Stop wasting time on trivial matters. Lisa's whereabouts isn't a trivial matter. There's something I got to tell her. What would that be? I'll tell no one but Lisa herself. Alright, give me the witch brooch. I'll look for Lisa's soul. Soul? Didn't you have something to tell her? I'll look for Lisa when you're restoring the village. Just give me the witch brooch. And you can have sacred water. No thanks. I'll ask the Black Cat God for sacred water. Wait. If you'll excuse me. This doesn't make any sense. There must be more to it. Besides Lisa's death? Probably. Firstly, I'll need to get the sacred water from the Black Cat God. Let's talk to the Black Cat God tomorrow during the day. I lurk. Therefore, I am. Cast away from the shadows. I gotta wait to sleep. I'm gonna eat the rest of my wafer. Hooray! Ellie really said, I'm not asking you. I'm gonna ask Mom instead. Or Dad. Hello? To restore the village, I need sacred water. May I have it? The east is the cradle whence both day and night are born. What do you mean? The stars yet linger in the dark celestial vault. I don't quite follow. Sacred water, I cannot offer. What do you mean? From them you must obtain it. You mean the white cat god? When shadows descend, the truth shall unveil itself to you. Asking the white cat god may not be the ideal approach for me. Black cat god, could you directly give it to me? The east is the cradle whence both day and night are born. Please help me this one time, will you? What do you mean? The east is the cradle where... Alright. You want me to go to the white cat god? I'll figure it out. Thank you. May the deepest night be with you. Good grief. What are you going to do? Well, I can't remove the prickly vine core without sacred water. Anyway, I'll go see the white cat god. Oh my god, we gotta wait again? I'm gonna get resources done in the meantime. Whee! This way. Bonk. Thank you. I hate doing this one. You're so close. There we go. All that work for one. Boing, boing. Oh. I missed. Bonk. Thank you. Booga booga booga. Should be another bat nearby. Fly! 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 Stop going this way. Why do you always manage to jump away from the bubbles? Come on, fly, fly! Got you. Got you. Could use another one of these. Bonk. Bonk. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, you're a fluffy one. Booga booga. Oh, you have 3 tails. Alright, we can start heading back now. Go! We got back here faster than I thought we would. Now we gotta wait. How's your day going so far, Chef? Is it super snowy up there? Ow. You've killed him. Good job. He's dead now. You're getting thunderstorms, thunder snow, maybe? Also, hi, Plaid. I don't know if I greeted you. Ah, he's selling it. He's selling it, I see. I haven't had snow here since a week or so ago. Oh. Pretty sure you had like 2 polar vortexes this year already. Be 6 o'clock. Oh, this one has fish on it. I wonder what that means. Okay. Ellie, you're here again? What is it this time? Can I trade with something other than Lisa's witch brooch? What did the black cat god say? I didn't understand a word. Something about the east being the cradle of both night and day. I see. That explains everything. Alright. Which means, give me Lisa's witch brooch and you can have sacred water. Ellie, just forget about Lisa. But, think about the village. The villagers are suffering because of the prickly vines. You're their only hope, Ellie. Therefore, forget Lisa for now. You need to care more about those around you instead of someone that doesn't exist. The prickly vines are still growing, causing more damage to the village every minute. And not all the villagers are back. Okay! Okay. Here's the brooch. Good. The villagers will be grateful. I'm leaving then. Ellie, what do you mean? Thank you. I'm leaving. Virgil? Oh, this is the first time I've seen her sad, I think. Am I really doing it correctly? Why? Because there's so much I need to find out. What's the right thing to do? Am I doing the right thing? Is it a good idea to hand over the brooch? Should I leave Lisa alone? The east is the cradle whence both day and night are born. Why are you also talking like the black cat god? If you want to know whether it's the right path, you need to reach its end. What would Mom do? Arya? Yes. What would Mom do if she wonders whether she's on the right path? Arya would run along the path at full speed. Run. Each picks their own path. If the answer lies at the end of the path, you can never find out unless you keep going. And Arya always runs instead of walking. That's very typical for Mom. There were several times when it almost cost her her life, though. I see. I should also try running along my path, as a Blue River myself. Can't wait. I'm moving to Alaska or something to get away from the humidity of the south, where I can finally leave my job. 6 to 7 more years. 6, 7. Oh god, I hate it so much. It's been warm for the past week. Was 30 to 40s when getting more rain. The Bears game is going to be a muddy mess. Go, Pack, go! Oh no, not the sports balls. Sport heads. Diane, do you have a recipe for the sunlight potion? Are you dealing with another prickly vine core? Yep, probably the last one. But how did you know it was for the prickly vine core? I've overheard Kent's explanation. And all of the village's latest news finds their way to me. I see. By the way, the sunlight potion recipe I used to sell has been banned. Again? Is it because of another copyright dispute? No, this time it's for safety reasons. The authorities spotted a problem with the recipe that would manifest under certain circumstances. The good thing is, a new sunlight potion recipe has been developed, so rest assured. New recipes come out in no time. After all, sunlight potions are in high demand. The rapid development of new recipes has probably caused the inflation of prohibited items list. But what can we do? The Witch Potion Association can't afford to examine every single item. That's what happens when you talk about sports balls. You gotta get ready. I'll list them at the shop then. Shop. Give me this. I hope I have everything, otherwise I'm gonna be real sad. I have everything. Just enough of everything. Dried jelly shell. High heat. Tag and Wolfie to help you. Poof. Pop. Woohoo! The sunlit potion is ready. Moonflower can only be collected at night. Wait until night to go to the summit. Yes. Oh no, Brandon got carded. Here goes. Close your eyes. Flashbang. Uh-oh. No flowers. Oh, there we go. It's only 3 now. 4. Okay, we're good. Well, flower seems to have shrunken. Sunlit potion must be subpar. I suppose selling it will soon become illegal. Alright, let's go to the dispensary now. Should make moon tears. Squish! A little bit of water. And a little simmer. Don't you dare change on me. Some flower water. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. Poof. Boom. Woohoo, the moon tears is ready. Now all I have to do is remove the nucleus. Off to the Starlight Cave. Let's go. Oh no, this way. Huh? That's it? It's not working at all. Things were going too smoothly before. I'm not joking, Virgil. What do we do now? Maybe you need more moon tears. Where can I possibly find all the moonflowers and sacred water? And the moon oil you used at the beginning. What about the phoenix feather? And it could be the phoenix feathers we need. Is there no other way? Speaking of another way, Lisa mentioned something in her notes. Did she? I don't recall anything notable. Hi, sea monkeys. She said that it was not the moon's power that those plants feared, but the power of night. Oh, wait a second. Come to think of it, if the Starlight Cave contains power of the night, there should be something in the Starlight Cave that we can use. Unfortunately, we hardly know anything about the Starlight Cave. You're right. We found the lab, but nothing decisive in it. There's a locked door. You mean the door that says Tanis's sculpture workshop or whatever? Alright, let's search every corner of the lab. If it doesn't work, I'll make a bucket of moon tears. Look over there. Where? Moon oil has removed some prickly vines, revealing something resembling a backpack. A backpack? I'll have a look at it. It really is a backpack. It's been stuck in the prickly vine bush this whole time. Well, it's full of trash I don't even recognize. Not surprising for a long abandoned bag. I can tell can there be something useful? This is ancient witch dice. Ancient witch dice found in the Starlight Cave. The faces are painted with a flower, a frog, a mandrake, a skull, 2 wisps of flame. A dice. Looks like a traditional witch dice. There's a memo too. Potion ingredients, 6 dice. What does that mean? It means you can craft a potion if you find 5 more dice. I don't understand a word. Kids nowadays no longer know Olivia's Pot. Olivia's Pot. Is that the dice game mid-aged men play at bars? Don't mix up games with reality, Virgil. Ancient witch dice should be quite valuable. Are they? I'll take this one then. What else? Basically just trash. Virgil, look at this! It's a key! Stone key. It looks crude but surprisingly well crafted. It must be the key to that locked lab. How would you know? Because that's how things go in all stories. And look at this. It's the same sigil as on the door. It's worn, but it does look similar. Right? Okay, back to the lab. The locked room must house some good stuff. One can hope. I went the wrong way. Why did no one stop me? Alright, now use the key from the backpack. That may not be the right key. It is. Look, it fits. Huh? Wait. It won't turn. Easy on it. The key's ancient. You may break it. Don't put pressure on me when I'm already nervous. Maybe the key has worn down too much and it won't fit well. Don't push it too hard. Pull it out and turn it. Pull it out a bit and turn it again. Alright, pull it out a bit. It's gonna break. Turn. I said easy on it. It's fine. It budged. Got to turn harder. You'll break it. Just a second. A bit of stirring and turn. Done. See, it's open. I think you destroyed the lock. That may not have been the right key in the first place. It didn't fit well. As long as the door's open. You ended up forcing your way through. Let's have a look inside. You forced your way through when you had the key. Stop complaining, Virgil. Time for an investigation. Now I get to use this, right? This is a plain room. This is a normal witch's workshop. Think about Lisa. Right. This is at least way more tidy than Lisa's place. Will I find any clues here? To remove the prickly vine core, I must learn about the Starlit Cave. But this isn't a sculpture workshop. I doubt that a sculptor would possess anything irrelevant. But Lisa kept mentioning Tanis. I have a feeling that there's something here. There's got to be something. Honestly, we'll be in trouble if there's nothing. If there's nothing, I won't be able to make a bucket full of moon tears. Be careful when you investigate. Like you mentioned, Lisa didn't say anything positive about Tanis. Relax, I'm always careful. Seriously? We're not careful. Here's another witch's pot. Apparently Tanis also crafted potions here. Potions can be needed in sculpting as well. Witch pots haven't changed much in the past century. And it still seems usable. No, wait. It's in a terrible state. It's all ruined by green tarnish. After all, it's been more than a century. Wait, there's something in it. Another dice, yes. Isn't this another witch dice? 4 to go then. Nothing can be crafted from a bunch of dice. You seem to share Tanis' sense of humor. Do you have something against my sense of humor? I'll take this one with me too. I'll look elsewhere for now. These books are in better condition than those in the bookcases outside. After all, they had a door to shelter them. But I can't understand them either. And I think they'll crumble even at the gentlest touch. Still, you should search the place thoroughly. You may find clues about the curse Lisa mentioned. Our priority is to remove the prickly vines. The curse can wait. I'll read the books when the situation requires it. Just say that you hate reading. I hate reading, so what? It will come in handy. Then I'll read when it comes in handy. I'll look elsewhere for now. This looks like a workbench. There's nothing eye-catching, and only a few tools remain. Whoever used this place must have taken most of the tools with them. All that remains is just a pile of trash. There can be hidden treasure in the trash. Okay. Pieces of chalk, rocks, a broken wooden hammer. Hey, this lantern looks decent. It's old, but probably usable. Has a bit of oil left in it. What if you light it? It looks ordinary. I don't think it does anything unusual. Try it then. I don't have any match or flint. Wait, maybe I can use the starry flash? I don't think a starry flash works like a flame. But the lantern has a star pattern on it. It may work. I'll look elsewhere for now. There are ingredients stored inside. Most of them aren't in great shape. And they smell funny. Just like Chet. It's been more than 100 years. I don't feel like touching ingredients that are ancient. I think we checked everything. And found nothing special. You can now return to the shelves and books. The lantern! You can light the lantern first. It would be amazing if we could light it with a starry flash. If that doesn't work, you'll have to check out the bookcases and shelves. But the shelves smell funny, just like Chat. And there are too many books. Either that, or make a bucket full of moon tears. Fine. Anyway, I'll try to light the lantern with the starry flash. I got it right here. It's lighted. It's lighted. The starry flash ignited it. So, starry flashes can't replicate. It may be some sort of special fuel. But why is the flame so small? You need to case it if you want a bigger flame. I see. I'll try. You're right. The flame has grown. But has there always been a glowing paper sheet on the floor? The papers have always been there, but maybe not the writing on it. Whoa, the writing appeared when illuminated by the flame. That's amazing. Starry flashes can both conceal and reveal. It's a trick that utilizes their nature. Tanis was quite smart. Let's give the workshop another thorough search with the light from the lanterns. Virgil, look at this. It was a blank sheet a moment ago, but the light from the lantern has revealed patterns on it. Tanis apparently did an in-depth study on the starry flashes. It's text. I'll read it. Like how you may rid your stomach of poisoned food through vomiting, you may also rid your mind of poisonous ideas through writing, and putting these thoughts down in order to survive. What does this mean? There should be more records. Not on this sheet. Are there on other sheets? Words seems to have emerged on the other blank sheets as well. There are markings on the map. For treasure? Or for something dangerous? That would be equally fun. I'll take it with me. Tanis' sculpture map. By the way, there's something unusual about the flame in this lantern. These words weren't here when I used the starry flash, but they became visible once I lit the lantern. The lantern's flame and the starry flash are similar, yet not quite the same. Right. They each have their own use. I wonder if there are more clues. On the wall? Books? On the floor? There's something. Is it a sculpture? It's too dim. I can't see clearly. Is there a way to see better? Ignite the sculpture? I don't want to burn the sculpture down. Wait, there seems to be an oil dish. Maybe I can place part of the starry flash on it. Would a lantern go out? Assault! Thank you for the raid. Did you do your gacha pulls? No, let's see. Let's get this.
Wait, what are these birds doing here? So many birds! Help us get rid of them! Clear them out! They have ruined the place!
Birds. I can't believe assault got me killed in Icarus. Literally abandoned me. In a mass swarm of Komodo dragons. Ultimate betrayal. This will never be forgotten. Maybe I can place a starry flash on it. Wouldn't the lantern go out? There's a switch for adjusting it. It should be fine. Fiddling. Ta-da! What is it? As bright as day. To be fair, the Komodos were too numerous. Kyle got all his animals out safely. Clearly, I was not a priority. So, the place can only be fully illuminated if you place the flame at the right location. A transparent statue. It's incredible. Tannis must be a starry flash expert if she was able to make this. That said, the sculpture looks unfinished. More like destroyed on purpose. You're right. It looks like a person getting down on one knee. There's the writing. Who to pray to. There's a doodled line, or maybe it's a note. What does she mean by pray? Maybe she had a wish to fulfill. She could have gone to the cat gods. Maybe her wish required more than that. There's something more. A dice. They're seriously everywhere. Now I really want to find all 6. To craft a potion, you need that many. Right, I'll gather all the ingredients first. I've examined everything here. Well, I should look for the hidden sculptures marked on the map. Excuse me? Have you forgotten about the prickly vine core, have you? Of course not. But with the little intel we have, we can't possibly remove the prickly vine core that huge. You deliberately ignored the moon tears. After seeing Lisa's messages, I realized that I could use something in the Starlit Cave to remove the core. That's why we need to gather information concerning the Starlit Cave. And Tana seems to know the Starlit Cave very well. One can tell by looking at the sculpture she made using starry flashes. Something happened to Tannis here, and she wrote it down. There's records. These records should give us insight. Right. You agree? And it won't hurt if we can find some interesting stuff during the process. You're gathering the dice too. 3 to go. By the way, 3 is also the number of maps we have. Alright, I shall get all the dice and put them in this pot. I'll put out the lantern, light it again when necessary. Since we seem to be running out of fuel. And do bear Lisa's words in mind. Which words? Warnings against Tannis. Lisa seems to have sealed this place off due to something left by Tannis. She mentioned some sort of curse. I got it. I'll be cautious. Will you, though? Alright, let's head back home. Because it's late. Come back in the day. I also need to run ads really quick to turn the pre-rolls off. So, if you're not subbed and you get ads, use that time wisely and get yourself a nice comfy drink. Hot chocolate, coffee, hot tea. If you don't like hot drinks, get something that just brings you comfort that's cold. sleep. Okay, we're gonna sleep here, which will save it. And then I'm gonna run ads real quick. Don't go nowhere. We're getting towards the end of the game. You stay right there. Alright, ads are coming up. BRB. I'm back. Alright. Let's get back to this. Use the right potion and gather materials. Moon Bruins. Oh, I know what that one is. Okay. Alright, let's go. I have mail. Ellie! Take this, I got many. Thanks. Take me down to the cave. Go. Well, Chef, you shall be missed. Oh, seven's in the chat for Chef. Okay, let's see. Oh. Starlit top, starlit cave bottom, starlit middle outer wall. Okay. Where am I again? Cave bottom, and that is one. Okay, so there should be a sculpture in this area somewhere. Oh, it's right on the beach. Maybe? Because that's the cave. Oh, it's not that one. It's over here. It's not this one. It's further down. Should be over here. Judging by the map, we're close. Should we try using the lantern to find Tannis' statue? Now that the lantern's lit, we should look for the statue. Alright, here. Here it is! Light it with the lantern. Ta-da! Is that an apple that's tangled in prickly vines? I've got a bad feeling about this. Tannis has obviously done something. I'll take the dice. There's more writing. I didn't know that a star had such power. That such things could be produced with a star. I certainly know that magic which interferes with life is prohibited. But that wasn't intended. Therefore, I'm not to be blamed. I was just sculpting. That's all. What's that noise? She did something with the star. Magic that which interferes with life. Immortal lives? Aaron had mentioned it, so Tannis tried to achieve immortality with the power of the star. And when Lisa found out, she came after Tannis, but Lisa died. Right. Lisa's chief purpose was to study prickly vines, and she said that the stars were not immortal lives. But this isn't enough to reveal the whole picture. On to the next sculpture. I'm going the wrong way completely, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Mid, outer. When you shine lantern, a glowing mark appears. It's gonna be on the left-hand side, down a waterfall. Judging by the map, we're close. Should we try using the lantern to find Tennis' statue? Yes. Should be right here. There we go. Here it is. Light it with the lantern. It's just an egg-shaped object with a smooth surface. So smooth it's creepy. The dice... Here it is. What does it say? What on earth have I done? The thing actually moved and cried? It is alive? If I've created it, if it has come to life, no. If it has been born, firstly you'll need a name. You were born from a star and you look like a whale. I shall name you Star Whale. How very creative of a name you have there. I'm sorry. Star Whale? Is this what Tannis did? Is it what we read about those sculptures? You mean Tannis created the star whales? But star whales are living creatures. How could this be possible? Think about what you read before. Magic which interferes with life. That wasn't about achieving immortality. It was about creating lives. Both are prohibited though. But how exactly are they going to help? Maybe she was good at dice rolling. This isn't funny, Virgil. Different people may achieve different results even if they do the same things. The world would have been full of star creatures already if everyone could turn random sculptures into flying whales. How did Tannis do it then? Like I said, she was good at dice rolling. Are you saying she was lucky? Fortunately, star whales are elegant creatures. Not necessarily. What do you mean? Find the next sculpture. I gotta go to cave top. I think there's a faster way to get there. I don't want to be sacrificed. Well, you should have thought about that. Virgil has secrets? I don't know if he has secrets more than he understands, like, don't jump to conclusions and figure out stuff first kind of thing. It could be possible also he figured it out, and instead of giving her all the answers once, he breaks down the things in a way that she can figure things out on her own. Alright, where is this one at? Oh, down here? I have never had poutine in my life. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this. And then I got yelled at for it. Ooh, that's a special one. Boom. That's the elevator. It's here, right? It should be here. Oh, I see. It's down there. How did I get down there before? Alright, Winter. You're not missing a whole lot, probably. Folded. Here it is. Light it with the lantern. This one's in the shape of flowers and butterflies. A nice looking sculpture, finally. Has the Star World problem been solved? I don't think so. Take the dice. Oh, right. Let's see what it says. Lives are born from nature. Seeds buried in soil cannot sprout without rain and sunshine. I'm just the rain and sunshine to you. You and I and everyone else are part of nature. Tannis. She justified her doing. She's not wrong, though. I won't be surprised if someone with such a problematic idea makes a terrible blunder. But nothing has gone wrong. Things don't get prohibited for no reason. Can't argue with that. You're too young to make a sound judgment on this. But maybe that's true for all of us. I need to think it over. Think later. For now, focus on the task at hand. Right. Now that I have all the dice, I can try crafting the potion. Let me add the dice to the pot at Tannis's workshop. Come on, feet, waddle faster. Elevator go up. Elevator go down. I went the wrong way. I turned left too early. What do I want for dinner? I'm gonna make that giant quesadilla again tomorrow, but I need something tonight. Investigate. And add the dice. Can I really craft a potion like this? The memo in the backpack with the key said so. It did. If anything, I want a potion that removes the prickly vine score. Pray that Lady Luck smiles on you then. May Lady Luck smile on me, whatever that means. Wow, the crafting was successful? Well, why at all? But why? Unsuccessful. All that I added was that. Oh, I was successful. All I added was dice. Maybe there had been other ingredients in the bottom of the pot. It should be a device with a mechanism of that sort. Has Tannis made this device as well? Tannis is amazing. So what potion have we got here? Polaris potion. A century-old potion of unknown effect. It glows faintly in your hands. It's glowing. The bottle says Polaris potion. I've never seen such a potion. Wait, I didn't get that one right. I've never seen such a potion. Congrats, you crafted a potion from 100 years ago. What exactly is this potion? Does it remove the prickly vine core? You need to identify it first. How can I possibly identify a potion from 100 years ago? By looking it up in a book from 100 years ago, of course. Time to read books, Ellie. No, I'm not giving up. There's another way to find out. What? What are you doing? Really? It's gonna make me use it? This is a terrible idea. There's a glowing string. Since when have you got 2 lives? I suppose the potion kept away by Tannis should be safe. It could have been dangerous. I rolled a good number then. You can complain after I've caught up with that string. We're following the stars, the stars, the stars. We're following the stars wherever they may go. T-dum, T-D. Da-da-da-da. Light from the potion is directed at the prickly vine core. It's going this way now. But there's nothing here. After all, we don't know what the potion does. I got it. We can check with the lantern. The lantern may reveal something again. A pathway. Oh, another statue. Here it is. But there's nowhere to hold the starry flash. The hook may be intended for the lantern. Right, let me hang the lantern there. That was the correct move. The one at the bottom should be the real thing. That's a chest. It has a large sheet of paper stuck to it. The writing resembles what we saw in Lisa's tent. What? Lisa wrote this? Tannis rolled a dice that could bring an endless supply of disasters. A kick of hers, with carelessness and irresponsibility, brought star whales to this world. Despite the accidental birth, star whales have grown up to be stunning creatures. However, that proves to be a cursed beauty. Had star whales been ugly, had they wreaked havoc on the starlit cave, nobody would have rolled that dice again. However, star whales are so elegant that everyone who sees them would think, what if I roll that dice? I may also create something elegant. It is a curse. One that spreads like a plague. We know how many dice have been rolled and how many disasters have caused. This place must be sealed off so that nobody ever sees the star whales. Nobody should witness this stunning view. Anyone who has the luck of seeing it should ignore it and forget it. No one should ever roll that dice again. You who have come here and seen this, please ignore it and forget it. Ellie, Blue River. What? Why is my name in it? It's enchanted text. It displays the name of whoever reads it. I saw a different name. Gave me a scare. Wait, come to think of it, the White Cat God has said it before. Whatever you see, just ignore it. So this is what they meant. The White Cat God may share Lisa's idea. Lisa also told us to ignore. She probably wanted us to focus on dealing with the prickly vines. Or maybe she didn't want a younger witch to be led astray. Fair. I've also got the picture. Anyway, let's open the chest. I don't plan to roll a dice that Tannis has rolled. This chest is the last clue. There's got to be something in it. There's some random items. All the items are labeled. Are these Tannis's belongings? This looks like an oil drum. Star whale oil. Star whales sometimes apply starry flashes to themselves, which will then spread across their bodies. They dive into the water a moment later, putting out the starry flashes. This seems to be how star whales cleanse their bodies of waste. Starry flashes don't usually stick to anything, but they stick to star whales, which is curious. I've made a lamp that burns the oil-like substance secreted by the star whales. But the lantern's flame features properties slightly different from starry flashes. It seems to contain a greater power of the night. Star whale poop? I think it's more like skin oil. EP. Hi Chen! The lantern burns star whale oil. They are not whales in the first place. I doubt that counts as oil. But the drum is empty. And what's this shiny thing? Star whale scale. A piece of glowing plate that has come off of a star whale's body. A real whale has no scales, but let's call it a scale since it resembles one. It makes a potion ingredient. A whale scale? A tail's a tail of tails? That makes it less whale-like. The rest is just trash. Oh, there's another note. If any sin has been committed, I am responsible for it. If any punishment should be implemented, I shall receive it. Star whales, please live happily ever after. Tanist, Rusty Stone. P.S. I'll leave the fruit of my research here. Virgil, you gave me goosebumps. Now I know how to remove the prickly vine core. Really? How? Star whales are known to bathe with starry flashes. Does that count as bathing? We can have them carry starry flashes and remove the prickly core vine for us. If star whale flames contain strong powers of the night, they should remove the prickly vine core. Right, but how do you plan to tell the star whales? That's the problem. I guess it will help us sooner or later. When Rubrum's hair turns gray, we can't wait that long. We must do something. Wait, I hear a star whale. Star whale, could you please help me? I need your power to remove this prickly vine core. Both your and my friends depend on it. Please burn these prickly vines with the starry flashes. Do you get it? Certainly not. The star whale guided us here with Lisa's belongings. If so, the star whale also. The star whale took the starry flashes. Look, it understood me. Could it be that the star whale... We did it! The prickly vine core is removed. We did it! It actually worked. I knew the star whale would listen to me. It seems that star whales can communicate with humans to some extent. Or it could have been a coincidence. I mean the dice. Star whales, how gorgeous and fascinating. That's a dangerous idea to have. It's just an idea, I'm not doing anything. But now that I look back on the whole incident, I didn't contribute much this time. Not necessarily. This star whale is the one that removed the prickly vines. Dice won't roll on their own. You rolled them and brought this outcome. Tannis helped me too. Anyway, as long as everyone's safe. It's finally all settled. Right. Now that the last prickly vine core is removed, the village can be fully restored. Well, the village just needs a little more repairing and we're done. Really? Why not? Are we really done? Why not? All the prickly vines are removed and the village is restored. What about Lisa? Isn't the village our top priority once we've handled the core? You can restore the village first and think about anything else later. It doesn't feel quite right though. With hindsight, the White Cat God is really suspicious. They said ignore Lisa and restore the village. I don't know what they're hiding, but I don't think I shall obey them. What's your plan then? I doubt that those cat gods will be honest with you. You'll never know if you never try. Firstly, I need to talk to the White Cat God once more. Good. It'll be nighttime by the time I get there. All the vines are gone. Hooray! Vine free. We got here so fast. I should have made coffee the last time I took a break. Dang it. Gotta wait for nighttime. I will fish for the kitties in the meantime. There's fish in the cave, but I had to come up here. No, stick. Oh my god, with the sticks. This fish is playing hard to get. Big fish. Let's see. What kitties do we have here today? Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Psst, 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 psst. There's one. I think we know this one. Yeah, that's Mango. They're really trying to stick it to you. Cat. We already know your name. We don't know your name though. Have a fish. Yay! We get to learn your name. What's your name? Ellie. Ellie. Have this. We know your name. I wanna know your name. I don't see any signs of another cat hiding. Just put this fish here. A pepituna, a pepituna. A pepituna, a pepituna. Oh, there was a cat hiding here. That is the all-white one, but not the albino one. That one was cute. Okay, let's go to the cat god. Bam, 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 bam. Pew, 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 pew. All right, tell me what you're hiding. You've been suspicious since the first time we met. Sorry, I need more coffee. You've rid the Starlit Cave of its prickly vine core as well. All the prickly vines are now gone. Well done. White Cat God. Yes? Why did you lie to me about Lisa? I'm sorry about that, Ellie. I did it so that you would remove the prickly vines and restore the village. I would have helped the village even if you hadn't lied. So you would. I know it now. But I wasn't so sure about it in the beginning. You were my last chance. I wanted to be on the safe side. Please tell me the truth then. What happened to Lisa? Ellie. As you already know, Lisa was here to build a garden, but she made an awful blunder during the process. How did she die? Well, but by the way, why are you so interested in Lisa? Watch the White Cat God be Lisa. She has already passed away, because she is the former occupant of the witch's house. And I've heard about a letter addressed to Lisa, although the message in it will never be received anymore now that Lisa's gone. Letter? What letter? Well, it said that Lisa's granddaughter gave birth to a girl. Lisa's granddaughter? Lisa's daughter, Daska, has given birth to a daughter. Right. The letter also said that Daska wanted to name the girl Lisa. Daska wanted to use the name Lisa, but please tell her not to. Huh? Why are you making the decision? I'm not... That's what Lisa said when she was still alive. Well, by the way, what are you going to do about the letter? I don't think that's for me to decide. The best approach, in my opinion, is to write back and tell the truth. I could have done something else if Lisa were still alive, but now that she's gone, I don't find it right to hide the fact forever. Maybe you could put that off a bit longer. What? Why not? Well, wouldn't it be better if you write back after the village is fully restored? You never know what might happen after you've sent the letter. Wisteria should be our priority. You may have a point, but... And it's not like the witches are anxious for a reply. You can send it later. Well, I guess I can have Kent deliver the letter for me, since he will come when the village is restored. Okay, I'll listen to you. That's very considerate of you. I appreciate everything you've done. I have a theory. I think The white cat god is Lisa. But if I think she will turn back into Lisa if I restore the village. Possibly. Alright. I think I'm starting to get it. So you're really gonna fix the village first? Of course not. The white cat god is obviously hiding something. Hiding what exactly? No idea. But it definitely has something to do with Lisa. Lisa's dead. What could there possibly be to hide? That's exactly it. What if Lisa's still alive? But you're the one who found her brooch. A witch's brooch doesn't prove she's dead. She could be in hiding, leaving the brooch behind to make it look like she's gone. Using the usual assumptions about witches as a trick, huh? Right. Most witches, if they see a brooch lying around without its owner, assume that the witch is dead. So you just drop the brooch somewhere and everyone thinks you're done for. And the white cat god helps her pull it off. Then I stumbled across the brooch, making you the witness to her death. And while they're at it, they'd also have me clear out the prickly vine core. That does line up a little too neatly, which would explain why the white cat god acted so strangely. They'd need time to pass the letter to her while she's hiding. If that's true though, why would Lisa hide in the first place? No clue. That's what I want to ask her. It's not possible, but you've got zero evidence. Then we look for her. If it doesn't work out, so be it. We can finish fixing up the village afterwards. But how do you plan to find her? We've searched everywhere already. That's because the white cat god's been lying to us. Maybe I should ask Diane about a tracking potion. Always Diane, isn't it? What's wrong with the witches using a witch's catalog? It's the simplest solution. It usually is the best one. Let's go see Diane. Let's go make coffee. I'm dying. Alright, we're gonna run ads a little early this time, just so I can go make coffee. But we will talk to Diane. That's not what I want. Nope, stop that. Lurking on my lunch break. What'd you get us for lunch? Diane, do you have a potion that can help us find someone? Yes, of course. I knew it. But potions for finding people are subject to various restrictions since they can be abused. Restrictions? Did you get the person's consent first? No, if I could ask them, I wouldn't need the potion. Then, did you get their family's consent? No. Can you prove to the Witch Society that the person is missing or in danger? I could, but if I did, I'd probably get kicked out of here. Are you trying to find Lisa Whitegarden? Yeah, that's right. You know my situation. Is there really no workaround? Well, like I said, there are different potions, but they always come with restrictions. If I help you, there's a good chance it'll reach the ears of the Witch Society. That would be risky. Exactly. These potions are handled very carefully, even among witches. Since it's related to Lisa Whitegarden, helping you would be even more dangerous. I see. Alright. I'm sorry I can't be of help to you this time. Don't be. You've already helped me so much. I'll handle this one on my own. If there's anything I can do, please tell me anytime. I'll always be on your side, Ellie. Thanks, Diane. Now what do we do? Big talk about handling this yourself, and now this. Well, I can't make things harder for Diane. Even if she offered to help, it'd still be risky. So, what now? Should I start pounding the pavement and searching? If the white cat god is hiding her, I doubt that'd do much good. True. We need to think outside the box. Maybe there's a potion I can brew that could help. Already brewed something similar before. Yeah, I've done a lot of brewing. How about Enhanced Intellect Potion? You don't even know where Lisa is. Enhanced Intellect Potion won't make you suddenly know something you don't. Magic Detection Candy? A candy isn't anywhere near that powerful. What about Good Luck Candy? Best you do is find a couple of coins. So nothing is actually useful. Think hard. You've made plenty of things. Something useful. Boom potion! Absolutely not. Ah, come to think of it, I did use something like that in the Starlit Cave. You mean like the one you used to find the star whale? Exactly, the one that can track living beings, right? The Polaris potion, maybe. If I had that, I could find Lisa for sure. And how do you plan on making it? Last time you gathered dice to make it. Oh, right. Now that I think about it, I don't even know the exact ingredients. You don't even know the recipe. Wait, maybe we can find clues in the lab at the Starlit Cave. Firstly, let's go to the Starlit Cave again. You sure? That potion was the first made over 100 years ago. Still, I made it not too long ago. Using dice, remember? Either way, let's go. First, we sleep. And then we go make coffee. Okay. Folded, if you would be so kind. We're gonna run ads real quick while I go make some coffee. Don't leave. We're nearing the end. I'm back. I have to burp and it's stuck. And it went away. Now it hurts. Oh, I'm dying. Actually, I'm gonna open the window. Okay. When are you not dying? Listen, don't judge me, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm still here. Somehow. I want to drink my coffee, but it's too hot. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. She's not dying when I tell her amazing puns. I die. My soul dies. Feels like it's been a while since I've been here. We were just here. Alright, let's check the bookshelf for anything on the Polaris potion. You know, if you would have read when we were here, it would have saved us so much trouble. We should check the pot too. Right, let's examine every place we can. Examine everything. Looks like a normal pot from the outside. The mechanism must be inside. If they had brewed with the mechanism active, they would have hidden it well. Let's take a peek inside. Ugh, the smell. Ugh. It's awful down here. See anything? Looked like the part of the lower wall could open up. That's probably where the ingredients were added. Impressive craftsmanship. Shame it's single use though. Anything else? Not much, just some blue powder stuck around the opening. Nothing else. And some black residue on the floor. That's the stuff that smells so foul. Doesn't sound like we've got much to work with. At least we know that blue powder is one of the ingredients, and whatever's left behind that smells terrible. Yeah, I didn't need to know that. Let's check the other spots. Now that I actually look closely, there are actually a few decent things here. It still smells awful though. See if there's anything worth taking. Yeah, I'm on it. There's a lot of glittery powder. Is this star powder? And in all sorts of different colors. There's some wilted plants, more wilted plants. Something so far gone I can't even tell what it is. Ugh! Don't stick your head in so close. I'm closer than you are, remember? Forget it. The only useful thing here is different colored star powder. Let's check somewhere else. Star potion. Polaris potion. A potion that tracks down any living thing, be it human, an animal, or a plant. It captures and reveals the target's soul or true form. Note, only effective when the user knows the target well. The user is qualified if the potion glows. A potion that can find people or creatures, just what we needed. Does it have a recipe? Ah, right, hold on. Control the fire, but the rest is smudged out. These must be the ingredients. Daylight foam, night ash, star whale scale. At least I can read these, but there's one I can't make out. Looks like it says something powder. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's review. The book listed 4 ingredients: daylight foam, night ash, star whale scale, and something powder. And the fire control and ladle instructions were too damaged to read. Well, worry about that later. Doesn't seem too complicated. I'm pretty sure I know where to get star whale scale because we've seen it before. Exactly. There might be one laying around where the giant whale was resting. Where the prickly vine core was. Yep, we should check there. Next, it's something powder. What powder? I think it's actually star powder. There were jars of different colored star powder on the shelf. And I'm thinking the blue residue in the pot was probably blue star powder. It was on that shelf. Let's grab it. The leaves of the other 2 ingredients. I might have a lead on night ash. I've heard this before, night ash. How so? Actually, I don't really know what it is. So, what do you mean? Remember the gunk at the bottom of the pot earlier? I think that it might be that. Sounds like a guess. That's all we've got. But daylight foam, no idea what that's supposed to be. Maybe it's a metaphor? Potion recipes don't usually use metaphors. Just weird names. True. If it's not a metaphor, the Starlit Cave is often associated with the night. So maybe there's a spot in the Starlit Cave where sunlight comes through. Sunlight in the Starlit Cave with a sea spray in the air. That would be perfect. Can't say I remember a place like that. It needs to be open overhead. Like a well. Possible? No luck. Maybe there's a sunlit spot in the Starlit Cave tunnel instead. Let's have a look at the Starlit Cave tunnel. Oh yeah, we should do that. Grab this. Blue, obviously. You'll need more than blue. There are like 3 or 4 shades in it. Still remember? At the color of the sky before dawn, not dark, but deep. Alright, that should be it. Let's collect the rest of the ingredients. Ah, the smell in here is intense. What does it smell like? Hard to explain. Like wet leaves mixed with clay, burned into a sticky mess. That doesn't sound bad. I didn't say bad, it's just strong and weird. The residue left after burning midnight darkness. This ash smells slightly like dusk. Let's move before my nose gives out. Let's collect the rest of the ingredients. Where's the starlit tunnel, though? Ooh. Oh, the scale? We have to get that first. Oh good, there's one lying here. It's beautiful, so shiny. Oh, the star whales are doing well. Nature does its own thing. Should we come back and visit sometime? Let's collect the rest of the ingredients. Just need one more. Daylight foam. I remember light coming in up here. Brendan's so angry. Why are you so mad? Because he didn't play tanks earlier, now I'm with stealth and he's ready for tanks. Stupid TFT. Ah. Wow, I didn't know such a place existed. Sunlight really is reaching all the way down into the Starlit Cave. A well that draws up the water of the night. The person who built it probably didn't even think about that. Daylight foam. In the Starlit Cave, when the sunlight torches the spray of water, small bubble-like crystals are formed. They shine with a mysterious light. Good, now we have the daylight foam. Okay, that's all the ingredients. Let's head home and brew the Polaris potion. Brewing more than just throwing in ingredients. Fire and ladle, right? You still have to heat and stir. And the recipe was half ruined. I've got a plan. Let's hear it. Remember when we brewed a potion with dice? We also placed the ingredients first. Yes, the pot had some kind of automatic feeder. I set the fire really low at the start and left it. I didn't stir at all. Seems like it. And the night ash looked like it had been there beforehand. Add the night ash, adjust the flame, then mix in the remaining ingredients. Let's try to make it. Come here, coffee. It's so hot but so delicious. There's nothing wrong with being a cheesehead. I like cheese. Who doesn't like cheese? Except lactose intolerant people. Manual craft. First, let's repair our pot. Night ash first. Simmer low. Daylight foam. Star Wheel scale. Blue star powder. con 4K yard quarterback havers over there. Whoa, I actually made it. Well, look at that. See, now you know how good I am. Even a century-old potion is easy for me. Are you shaking? Of course I'm shaking. It's a century-old potion. Now that's done. The next step is not something you can get from a dice game. Now comes the important part. Making the Polaris potion shine. Alright. You have to know your target well before you can use it. And once you do, the potion will start to glow. So, time to ask around. Didn't you already do that? What more will you learn by asking again? Yeah, I don't think we need groundbreaking info, just personal details. Excuse me. About Lisa Whitegarden. Exactly. What she likes, what she won't eat, how she sleeps, little things. Like what Kayla told you once. I didn't think it mattered back then, but knowing someone is about those little things. Let's speak to everyone whom I know. Not you again. Get away from me. Okay, now I gotta close the window. Now I'm cold. I let it get too cold. I'm sorry, Gigi. I didn't mean to kick your toy. Go back to bed. Don't look at it. Go back to sleep. Don't look at it. Don't look. Alright, Kayla. You're quite busy, aren't you? Yes, I'm very busy. Here, have this. Lisa? Well, Lisa hates mushrooms. You told me that last time. Did you ask me about her before? Did I tell you the bread story too? Yeah, she hates sweet bread and that she sleeps on her back. Looks like I've told you almost everything. Isn't there anything else? Even little stories is fine. You're really interested in Lisa, aren't you? I'm just curious about what she's like. Heh, now that you mention it, Lisa had a pretty quirky side. Quirky side? She'd leave her stuff all over the surrounding forest and the whole village. There wasn't a bench in town that didn't have Lisa's book on it. She just left them where it was convenient to read. But I think she forgot half of them. She's a weird one, right? She really is. Ah, there's more. When she drank, she'd often talk about her daughter. Is her name Doska by any chance? Oh, right. How did you know? She's cute, she's kind, she's capable. She'd do nothing but brag about her all day. She said something else too. She said that whenever it happened, if she had ever had a grandchild, she wanted them to have her name. She'd try her best to stay alive to see that day. She wasn't usually the type to say stuff like that, so it stuck with me. Yeah, you should probably check the basement, Chef. Makes me want to try harder too. Why all of a sudden? You got a daughter? It's nothing. Thanks for telling me. Don't mention it. Ah, where's the knight? I like how they say it's been a while when I don't talk to them for a few days. didn't mean to select this one. No. This one. Very well. Forgive me, I'm not good at socializing, so nothing comes to mind easily. That's okay. Water's leaking in? Uh-oh, you're in danger. Have you ever received help from Lisa? Many times. Whenever I didn't know something about plants, I'd ask her. She was always kind in her answers. And you never talked about anything else? Not really. I see. For what? Nothing? Ah, wait, I do recall something. It's not exactly my story, but would you like to hear it? Of course, please tell me. There used to be someone called Brad at the library. Once, a plant he brought from me began to wilt, so he took it to Lisa. That was the first time anyone had ever seen her actually angry. Angry? Lisa? Yes, not furious, but compared to her usual self, it was quite the outburst. What did she say? She asked Brad why he brought it to her and yelled at him to take it away. Later, Brad came to me looking gloomy and told me the story. So, even Lisa had moments like that. At her core, she was kind, but yes, she could show anger. Did she ever apologize? Lisa? No, not directly. Actually, now that I think of it, what is it? Not long after that, Lisa gave out plants to the villagers as gifts. She gave Brad and me an olive tree. Looking back, I think it was her way of apologizing. So she really did feel bad. Yeah. She was a thoughtful person after all. Neither of us realized it at the time. It was her way of apologizing. Lisa was always so amiable afterwards, and we simply forgot about it. Come to think of it, when I asked her questions afterwards, she did seem a little uneasy. Still, I'm glad you two made peace. Thanks, that story helped. I'm glad to hear it. If you ever see Lisa, would you tell her something from me? What's that? I'd like to thank her for the olive tree and tell her both Brad and I are always grateful. Please, if you can. Will do. Oh no, I'm gonna hear the clattering pot. Can I talk to you over this side? It's still loud. What, again? But Arden, you've been here longer than anyone. You must remember something. Anything at all. You really don't remember anything. She was picky about food. How so? Not long after she moved into the village, she came to my tavern with some other folks. Tried my cooking and then made this face like she swallowed poison. Still cleaned the plate though. Later I found out she couldn't stand mushrooms. Idiot. If you can't eat something, just say so. With the way you are, it's no wonder she didn't. After that, whenever she came by, I left the mushrooms out. But never the pepper. Anyway, she kept coming back every now and then for a meal. Then about 10 years later, she asked me something. Asked you what? About the plant that never dies. You want to know that? Probably why she came to me in the first place. Took her 10 years to work up the nerve. Foolish. I don't think so. Maybe she wanted to get close to you, Arden. You even took out the mushrooms for her. That one. Arden? Nothing. You're looking for Lisa, aren't you? Yeah, I've been searching for a long time. If you find her, tell her this. Thanks for back then. Back then? She'll understand. Alright, thanks for telling me all this. I need to run outside and make sure the drain is not clogged outside my basement. If I'm not back in 15 minutes, blame Brandon and ban him. No! Poor Brandon. Catching strays. Cat's prince. You're a new cat! Come here, I must draw you. Do I have a fish? I do. Here, have a special fish. Munch, 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 munch. That was an instant love. Toasty! I love Toasty. Let's see. Oh, look at it. It probably shut up because I put that fish in the bowl. We still are missing 2 cats. Toasty. No, that wasn't Toasty. The name brings back memories. I was shaken too when the vines began to grow and she was gone. It all felt too predictable. Today I came to ask about Lisa as she really was, day to day. Day to day. Not the grand events, just what kind of person she was. Very well. Her hair was a soft silvery color, just like marble. Her eyes, large and aquamarine, gave her a kind of impression. Altogether, she had a soft, approachable look to her. But when she was alone, her brow would knot, her lips would twist, and her face would brim with discontent. But the villagers all said she was kind and gentle. She was, with them. She was always courteous. She'd wear a slightly awkward smile, and she usually granted whatever they asked of her. Of course, they remember her kindly. Do you think she disliked doing that? I don't believe so. This is only my guess, but it wasn't that she disliked people, more like she was wary of them. Wary of people? Anyone who came to her with a request, she'd bristle at them, almost by reflex. But truth be told, I think she enjoyed helping the villagers. If she hadn't, she never would have stayed here for so many years. The ending wasn't the best. It's not over yet. You're right. The play isn't finished. I hope it ends in happiness. Then let's work for that together. Your story's helped. Thank you, Alvin. Think nothing of it. Come by any time. As long as the script is interesting. Alright. Let's see. We still need to find Enite. I don't know if the painter knows anything. We'll see. Okay, he doesn't know anything. It's probably just going to be Enite left. Because I don't think those two know anything. Lisa, why didn't we just talk about her the other day? I want to know more about the usual Lisa. The usual? I haven't thought about Lisa for a long time. She was such a kind and gentle soul. Come to think of it, Lisa was a terrible liar. A terrible liar? Yes. As you know, Ellie, Lisa has been here since the very beginning. She was here even when I was born. She's been here a very long time. Indeed. A very long time. Unite? Whenever someone in the village fell ill, Lisa was always there to care for them. She'd always say, "You'll be fine, just leave it to me." And she'd nurse them with all her heart. But of course not everyone could always be saved. Sometimes we had to say goodbye to those we loved. Even then, Lisa would tell us it would be okay and to leave it to her. But whenever she did, she could never quite look you in the eye. She wore an expression more sad and heartbroken than anyone. Seeing that look on her face, somehow, it made me feel a little comforted. Unite. Even though we lost so many people, perhaps having Lisa by our side was what gave us strength to carry on. Though the other villagers were a great support as well. I'm here too. That's comforting. You and Rubram gave me so much strength. Thank you always. Thank you too. I truly wish I could see Lisa again. I want to tell her we're doing well and that she shouldn't worry. If I find her, I'll give her that message. No, you will find her, Ellie. When you bring her back, I'll tell her myself. I understand. I promise to bring her back. Alright, I've asked everyone. I think I know her better now. The potion still isn't glowing though. Maybe a little. But not enough. Guess we need something decisive. Maybe. Well, we've talked to everyone already. There's one person left. Who? The White Cat God. Didn't the White Cat God hide Lisa? Maybe, but they know her well. Since they don't know about this potion, they'll answer without suspicion. And if the potion glows, we'll use her right in front of the White Cat God. Not the worst plan. Let's do it. Since there's no other options, let's go see the White Cat God. Get me away from the music! Okay, the drain is cleared from a bunch of mud and gunk. I'm all wet and I got changed. Oh no. I have a feeling I know how this is gonna go. We're gonna ask the White Cat God questions about Lisa. The potion's gonna glow in our pocket. We're gonna drink it and it's gonna just lead right to the cat. I have a feeling the Cat God is Lisa. We're waiting for 6 o'clock. And I will sit here and drink my coffee. Ah, delicious. So, I'm pretty sure after we find out about Lisa and all that stuff, we're gonna have to invite the villagers over. So I probably have one more day of this. Tomorrow's Friday. We might take either Saturday or Sunday off before we start our Octopath marathon, because that's going to be a lot of hours. Lot of hours. No time off allowed. Well, if you think about it, Brandon, if I take off either Saturday or Sunday, we can start do all day. Do you still say no time off? No time off. He doesn't want to play Stardew with us. I'm stuck. Okay. Only solution is play Stardew on stream? Maybe. And then, you know, Stardew can keep crashing on stream. Alright, it's time. Welcome, Ellie. How may I help you today? I want to ask about Lisa. You're still looking for Lisa. I want to learn more about her. And, White Cat God, you seem to be quite familiar with her. Ellie, you're showing much concern for a deceased. Why are you so eager to learn about Lisa? At first I thought Lisa was an evil witch. I thought she created the prickly vines and destroyed the village. I wanted to find her and ask her why she would do such a thing. But as I found out more about her, my attitude changed. Now, I simply wish we could chat. I want to learn her reasoning for coming to Wisteria, for producing the prickly vines, to learn the life she dreamed of, and the goals she wanted to achieve. I see. Look at the smile! She's smiling! Lisa was a fool. A fool? Blinded by the pursuit of her foolish dream, she paid no attention to the people around her. Then she made a stupid mistake and died a stupid death. Why would you call Lisa a fool? She lived for her dream. Whether she realized her dream or not, she shouldn't be called a fool. Yes, she should. Lisa was a fool. A know-nothing and a good-for-nothing. But she worked hard to help the villagers. Many villagers are grateful to her. There were many times when she annoyed a villager or two, but in general, she performed her duty as a witch. And she developed the prickly vine she wanted, which destroyed the village she loved. You may have a point, but I don't think that was intentional. Even so, she should be held accountable. Right, but she shouldn't be deemed by a single mistake. Everyone makes mistakes, but in her case, the consequences will linger forever. One can repair the damage they cause. They can apologize and they can strive to be forgiven. But Lisa is already gone. She can no longer apologize to anyone, and nobody can forgive her anymore. That's why I want to find Lisa. Ellie. Ellie, you said you wanted to chat with Lisa if you found her. Right. If you're only allowed to tell her one thing, what would you say? Ooh. She thinks... So if the cat god remains... If the cat god is Lisa... She thinks that Lisa didn't do enough for the villagers or so on and so forth, blah, 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 blah. So if we give her the villager thing, maybe that's the best answer? The cat god should know about the prickly vine stuff. They want to go with the villagers. I would tell her what the villagers say. Enite says thank you for keeping her company. Roy says thank you for saving the olive tree. He much obliged. Arden says thank you. You know what? Although he didn't specify the favor. I want to tell her that the villagers are doing well and that they still miss her and remember her with gratitude. Those kids never changed. Lisa must have been saved many times by their kindness. And Lisa would probably have seen herself in Ellie. In me? The successful version of herself instead of the failed one. A version of herself marching down the path she chose. A version of herself that believes she will achieve her goal and run towards it. A version of herself that never became. And she never will become. She would have regretted, envied, and grieved. White Cat God, and she would have been so terribly grateful. That's what Lisa would have asked me to tell you. If she were only allowed to tell you one thing, she would have squeezed out all her remaining strength and told you about her heartfelt gratitude. Finally, it's glowing! This is the Polaris potion. It can find someone, but only if you truly understand them. Find someone. Wait, don't tell me. I'm going to find her with this. That's right. Lisa, the one you've been hiding. Ellie, hold on. It's just gonna lead to her. It's just gonna lead to the cat. Yep. I had a feeling. Why is this the trail? Did you mess it up? No, the trail's leading to you, White Cat God. This is... What's happening? My body. White Cat God. She has now fallen into the blue river. Face the deep blue night. White Cat God? What's going on? The White Cat God turned into a person. Ellie, what in the world's going on? Polaris potion is supposed to reveal a thing's true essence. So, you are human to begin with. No, yes. Wait, that's not... Hold on, that face. It's exactly how people described Lisa. You're Lisa Whitegarden. Absolutely not. She's a bad liar. That reaction says otherwise. Enite told me Lisa can't make eye contact when she lies. You really are Lisa, aren't you? Since when? I guess there's no hiding it now. You really are remarkable, Ellie. Once you set your mind on something, you make it happen. The prickly vines, the village, and me. So you really are Lisa Whitegarden, the master witch who lived in the witch house. Yes, I am Lisa Whitegarden, master witch of the Wisteria Witch House. But how? Why? No, wait, I have so many questions. One at a time. I was truly impressed by your skill. I never thought you'd be able to recreate the potion from the Starlit Cave. School for Witches clearly trains excellent students. Then what happened? Why were you in the form of the White Cat God? It's a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it? Of course! Hurry! How dare you make someone not a cat? I know, I've done a terrible disservice to this person. I think the Black Cat God knew about all this and in their own way was trying to get me to do this in riddles. I think that voice we just heard was the Black Cat God about the Blue River and stuff. I used to make gardens for witches. I built so many gardens back then. But every garden I made would crumble and wither only after a few years. People would come to me each time, showing me the ruins and begging me to fix them. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't bear to watch my gardens fall apart anymore. So, I stopped making them. Instead, I resolved to create a garden that would never die. A garden that would never wither. So that's why you came to Wisteria. That's right. Making marble that stays forever isn't that hard. But plants were another matter. I came to Wisteria for them. Here, there were white prickly vines that would never die unless they were touched by moonlight. After years of study, I combined them with little honey pumpkins to create a new breed of prickly vine. Vines that can't die unless you destroy the core. Exactly. The same vines in the village that you saw and removed. But how did they end up taking over the village? After completing the vines, I began my Starlit Cave research. I died. Just like that? How? Simply. Simply? I'd lived a long time already. When I was studying the Starlit Cave, I could not stop coughing. Honestly, I could have died at any moment. I passed away in my sleep at the camp in the Starlit Cave. Then what happened? What about the vines? Everything after that is hazy. I'm not even sure myself. I only think I saw the Rito rings planting the seeds I made. The Rito rings, those pests will plant anything they can get their hands on. I was horrified. But part of me wanted to see the vines grow. And grow they did, just as I designed them. They climbed the village walls like ivy, spreading and spreading. The villagers tried everything to remove them, but without destroying the core, they would never get rid of them. And I could do nothing but watch. I saw the things I loved fall to ruin because of me, and I couldn't lift a finger. Lisa. So I prayed, begged for someone to protect the village, and the white cat god answered. White cat god. They lent me their body when I was nothing but a spirit. That's how I came to wield divine power. But by then, the village was nearly gone, and the people had left. A god without worshippers can do very little. I tried all sorts of things, but nothing worked. All I could do was watch the village slowly fall apart. And then a train passed by. That was me. The only train on the continent always carries exceptional witches. I used all my remaining strength to stop the train. The rest, you already know. Yes. But why didn't you just tell me the truth? I wasn't sure about you back then. Ellie doesn't exactly give off a trustworthy first impression. And I only wanted to restore the village. Lisa Whitegarden had failed and died. The one standing here is no one. Nothing. Such a person's story means nothing. I only wanted to put back the way they were, then disappear. But that's not true, is it? What do you mean? Lisa Whitegarden didn't fail. How could you say that? Lisa wanted to make an eternal garden. She wasted 100 years chasing that foolish dream and never succeeded. Lisa's time here wasn't wasted. Lisa spent most of her life making those vines. And with them she destroyed the village she loved. That wasn't what I wanted. I never wanted to live like that. And yet, you say I didn't fail? I've learned a lot about you, Lisa. I've lived in your house, seen what you left behind, and spoken with the people here. If this is supposed to be comforting, don't bother. My story already has an ending, and it's not a happy one. No. This isn't just comfort. Lisa Whitegarden truly didn't fail. Oh? Then where is Lisa's garden? If I didn't fail, then the garden I dreamed of should be here. The garden I spent my life trying to create. That damned eternal garden of mine. I wandered all around Wisteria. The green forest, the Cloud Valley, the Starlit Cave. They're missing, Texia. I've seen your touch in every place. In talking to the villagers, I realized something. They liked you back then, and they like you now. Even now, when the vines seem to have been your doing, they still believe in you. Lisa, this is your garden. The forest, the buildings, the village, and its people. What? Yes. Wisteria, this is the eternal beautiful garden. You tended for 100 years. For 100 years? Yes, you haven't wasted your life. You've been tending your eternal garden all along. And now it's nearly complete. My eternal garden. But how could I possibly claim this as mine? I'm not worthy. I'm the one who destroyed it. To them, I'm just the wicked witch who ruined their home. Maybe. For now. Then the wicked witch should just fade quietly away. No. You don't have to disappear. You just need to talk. Talk? Yes. Even if it's embarrassing, awkward, or painful, apologize, then share your stories with a smile. I'm sure they'll love hearing them. But hiding is easy, but nothing changes that way. Like an unattended garden, it'll just wither. Trust the villagers. Speak to them. I'll help you. You're right, Ellie. All right. I'll try. I'll try, just like you did. Yes. Let's try together. The villagers are kind. If you talk to them, it'll be fine. I know that better than anyone. Thank you. Of course. You're the master witch after all. Yes. My apprentice witch, Ellie. At last, a proper introduction. I look forward to working with you, apprentice. And with you, master witch. So what now? Me? I'll keep being the white cat god for a while yet. At least until the white cat god permits it. Until my garden is finally complete. Yes, and when that day comes, I'll return to where I truly belong. But don't be too sad about it. The fact that we're here together now, that's already a blessing. Right now, our focus should be on restoring the village. And making peace with the villagers. You always manage to slip in those lines, even when you're being sentimental. Haha. So you will make peace, right? Yes, I'll try. But give me some time. Alright. First things first, we need to finish the garden. I'll leave it to you. Then I'll help fix up the village and come back. I'll be waiting. I knew it! Now we gotta go get a bunch of ingredients. Gotta talk to Kayla. Or Unite. Who do we have to talk to first? Tell Unite, okay. Where is Unite? There you are. Enite, I removed the prickly vine core at the Starlit Cave as well. Finally! All the prickly vines are gone. You've come a long way, Ellie. Former residents of this area can now come back too. Indeed, but let's have a look at the southern part of the village first. There's still much I want to tell you. Oh my, that's another place restored. I suppose this area was also populated. Exactly. I'll tell you about all the residents. To your right was the residence of a young tailor named Anna. Unfortunately, the boy doesn't plan to move back in. I heard that the boy named Theo was going to live here alone, though. What kind of child would Theo, who is coming to the new village, be? Theo is the son of a couple I met when I was still living in the city. However, the parents would be temporarily unavailable to look after their child, so they decided to send him to the village. And at the southmost of the village, there used to be an awesome bakery. The couple ran a bakery together and they had 2 daughters. But only the daughters are coming back. This house had several different occupants before, but it has long been vacant. That's why I want young Bjorn to have this house. I'd say he's an old friend of mine. He left the village a few decades ago, but he still always wanted to come back. And the wisteria trees in the village was named after... And the wisteria trees the village was named after are regaining their former vigor as well. If only I could see those giant flowers in full bloom again. That's basically all I know about the southern area. Just like before, I can only bring back 1 household at a time, right? Oh ho! Who do you plan to recall this time? You haven't decided yet? No need to rush. Now that the village is free of prickly vines, we have all the time we need. Again, everyone's given different reasons for moving in. I hope to know what the villagers think. Sure. Let me know when you decided who to write to. Do we know your name? Hugh, yeah, okay. Mango. The store's foreign to me. Store's foreign to me. He should be well-mannered if he studied in a large city. I've heard that stories there have been good discipline. He's probably a likable child. I think he and Rubrum will be good friends. I think Rubrum could use a friend. The husband and the wife were always full of passion. The enthusiasm was apparently in their elder daughter as well. I don't remember much about the younger daughter though. To be honest, I didn't meet them often because I hardly visited the southern part of the village. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna end up getting them all quickly, but it's making me do this. Bjorn. Was that the boy about your age? He ate like a bird. Couldn't even finish 1 helping of my normal beef stew. And I don't think he was willing to leave the village. He cried his eyes out the day they left. The bakery was run by a couple, wasn't it? I believe they had 2 little girls, but that's all I can recall. On behalf of Nana. Who's Nana? Okay. Bakery, I guess. Or Theo. Thanks. Have you decided? Yes. Who will you be writing to? Theo. Alright, I'll deliver the letters to Arya. Yes. Hold on. I am being distracted, so I need to do something about this. Hi, Ellie. We've been meeting a lot lately. Life at Wisteria may be slow-paced, but it's more meaningful. Without so much work, I now have more time for what I really want to do. And I owe it all to you. Oh, I got another drop. So we can get more drops from them. Okay. She's still here? Nope. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let me see the materials I need. Wait. Oh, I guess I don't need the materials. Well, let's go sleep. Because I need it to be daytime. Ba, ba, ba. You know, I really don't need to follow it, but I went the wrong way. Well, now I don't know where it went. Oh well, I get free stuff regardless. Go put all this away. Drifted into the sun. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Oh, we can't. Our storage is full. Haha, just kidding. Okay. Hi, Stuart. I'm curious, and those of you who are listening and actually paying attention, would you want to see some ego play? I thought about it, but it's like, I don't really, like, it'd be nice to see all the new stuff, but otherwise, I'm not all that excited about it. But once I get started, like, I know I would, like, be into it. I feel like I know, like, people are like, do what you want, blah, 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 but at the same time, like, I want to stream stuff that people enjoy watching at the same time. So that's why, like, I know a lot of people enjoyed Octopath, even though they couldn't be here all the time, but the VODs got a lot of views on them, so I'm assuming some people did watch the VODs. It has to be the right crowd for me. It's like, there's only like 5 people I know on that server that I've played games with before. Like LZT, Bodis. You can watch all. Well, that's fine. Stealth. Grumble. And like one other person. That's all but it's like. I don't know. I think I'm more wanting to do RPG. Gonna watch because of the spoilers. Did you play the first one? You. I need a house blueprint. Everyone will be glad to hear it. Actually, I've gathered all the new blueprints that you may need. That's fast. I wasn't sitting around when you were fighting prickly vines. I played the first one, the second one, and 0 on backlog. Okay, so you will be able to watch the first one. I have not played the first one. I played like the first 10 minutes of it. Eco is why I'm here. Eco is why a lot of people found me. Because I was streaming just for like the heck of it. I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out offline and see if I get an itch for it, but I'm not super feeling it right now. Buy this now. Buy this now. Buy this now. Oh, thanks, Chef. That's nice. I'm always curious about how people found my stream, honestly. It's good. It's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Research. Analytical research? Something like that. I'm always curious about how people found me. I think a majority of you found me from late shift people or assault mostly. I'm so hungry. I don't know what to make for dinner. You didn't tell me what I needed. Oh, all right, fine. Kitty. We're going back to the cave. I need 30. I need a lot. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Pizza delivery? That's a weekend thing, though. I went the wrong way. And there's no delivery. Like, I would need to go pick it up. I went the wrong way. You all are distracting me. Best ways I found people is Assault Kitsuki, Ko Dance Gaming, Koberg, who was streaming See If They Use with Cream, and led me to him. It's always curious to me how people find people via Twitch. Because, like, if I'm interested in a game, I'll search up the game, right? And then sometimes I might find people with, like, the right vibe playing that game. Like, if nobody I follow is playing the game that I want to, like, look into, then I'll just search the game. I just don't know how often people do that. Alright, we got to get building ingredients. Shake all the trees. Hit all the rocks. Dig up all the dirt. Raids I think are great because they can help people find people they don't know about. Yeah, but it's kind of annoying that Twitch doesn't count them as, like, legitimate things. I feel like they should be counted as legitimate things after a certain time has passed that the raid has happened. You know what I mean? Like, let's say I got raided with 100 people. So now I'm at like 130 people, right? I don't think they count that as like 130 people. But I also understand the averages is what matters. But if I can get 1 or 2 people to follow from that raid to come back and hang out, so on and so forth, while I'm streaming my games, then it's a success. The raid was a success. Why can't I speak? We need more sticks. We need many more sticks. Jesus. Hi, hero. Also, I see a face here, and every time I look at it, I want y'all to know that they have like one heart eye, and then a broken heart eye, and then a mouth. I need more sticks. There you are. Every level has something. That's the thing on this map. You have to, for the trees, you have to be on the first level. For the rocks, the second, and for the mud, the last one, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Ooh, money. Okay, please tell me I at least have 30. Okay, we have at least 30. Ooh, a lot of money. Let's go down a level. Ah, there we go. We should draw this one. By the way, I finally found the rare raccoon. The thing that eluded me forever. Okay, do we have... Need like 2 more. Okay. Now we need rocks. I don't need many rocks. Let's go turn all of this in. Where's the bag? Where's my money? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Almost home. Get the first house built quick. I got the goods. I got that. I got that. Oh, that and that. You gathered everything already? That was fast. Alright, I'll start working on it tomorrow. No, today. Right now. We're gonna have to go back and get more stuff anyway from the other places. Right now. Out of my way. Oh my god, I'm missing one. I'm gonna wait till nighttime. I'm gonna drink my coffee. Are they on? I think they're on. Yeah, we did it. Let's go see what we got. I got a picture. Ooh, it's cute. Oh, you know what? We built the attic and I never went there. Well, there's my attic. I have all these rooms. There's room here too. Don't make a mess just because you got lots of rooms. I'll doll up the place just to. I feel like they just did this to make to like curb people's desire to want to decorate more. Let me time skip. Alright, now we can go. So we can go and gather more stuff tomorrow. So much time wasted, you could be S-ranking. You're right, I could be. But I didn't have a lot of energy left either. And I won't have a lot of energy after I gather all this stuff I need for the buildings. You're an excuse. Flee from me! Oh, there's a big one in there. I guess they don't have one. Okay. You're a subject. Do this, do this. This isn't going to mean anything to a lot of y'all, probably, but I've gotten a decent amount of joy seeing the last SEC team get knocked out of... Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about that, sorry. But I'm glad you have something that's giving you joy. Even though probably the people that are getting knocked out are probably not as happy. Acronyms. Hi, Stealth. Speaking of eco, look who's here. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, hello, will I slap? Separate my son. I don't believe it's fair. Okay, we almost have 30 stones again. I need more clay and sticks. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Ooh, that's a special boy. I'm pretty sure for him we need this potion. Yep. There we go. I don't have time for you guys. Oh, they came all the way over here. It's like they're begging to get pickaxed. There's another special one. I gotta eat some food. There we go. How are we doing? I think we have enough clay. No, we don't. We need a lot more clay. Oh boy. Gigi is sleeping on top of one of her toys. And it looks so cute, but also so sad. Mother, mother, play with me. Mother, I bore. Mother, please attention. I crave it. I did have enough of the stones, right? May as well get more. Don't worry. She will get lots of playtime after stream. She gets tired after 30 minutes of jumping from her stick toys. No, she fights her sleep. Like a child. I require more mud. Before I go back to lurking hard, how do you feel about Yankiku? Because the next Temper 9, oh no. Is it? I hate that bird. It's so wild, I guess is the word I'm gonna use. Unruly. Okay, now I need trees most of all. Give unto me thine trees. I just don't want any of the fish. Just don't bring back none of the fish. I hate the fish. They're not fun. They're boring. Unlike any of their armor. I want Valstrix back. It was my favorite to fight. Super fun. I remember the first time I had Assault fight Valstrix in Rise. And I knew Valstrix's moveset. I knew what he did. So when he did his super, I just ran out to the side and I just waited and I just watched him dive onto Assault and screaming. Need more trees. Valstrax was in Rise, not World. But if you've not experienced him, I hope he comes back, and everyone does, because it's just like a cool. It's a cool monster, cool design, cool fight, everything. Everything is enjoyable about it. Cool armor. Oh. Need more trees. Give me this. Well, they could also bring back Tetsukabra and his like deviant or variant, and that would be fun. That would be fun if you like the frog one. I need 3 more, so I need 1 tree. There we go. Gamaranth? Yeah, the thing, if they do bring him back, which I think they can, I don't think you completely have, like, grasped how large that monster is. And they could do it well in World. The scale of it is just enormous. I don't know how the fight would work very well like that, but it's a cool monster. It's a large monster. It's a large monster that doesn't fly. It's just on the ground. He's a big boy. I would love them to try to do something with Alamador again, but I don't know how they would do it. And they always tease about him coming back somehow, but it's just such a massive monster. Come back here, Ghosty. I need you. Thank you. It would work on Ice Shark. I mean, yeah. That's where he would be. If they bring him back, I'm pretty sure he is like twice the size of Jindahad. Yes, the giant skeleton. Essentially it's a giant snake that can wrap around mountains. Ah, it's the albino kitty. Okay, we gotta feed you. Come here. Let me feed you. You're gonna run away, aren't you? Yep. Okay, here. He likes me. Pet, pet, pet. What's your name? What should be like snow? Sakura. Oh, it's light pink. I thought it was albino. I get it now. Sakura. We go home and sleep, but the new person will be moved in, and then we can start the next one, which will be the bakery. I'm hungry. Hungry sounds. Who are you? Oh, you're the... Okay, never mind. He came over with Rubrum. Oh, he's gonna have a friend to play with that's his age. Aw. So you're the witch who cleared the prickly vines in Say Wisteria, right? And you are? He's a little otter. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Rubrum. He moved here too, right? Mm-hmm. This is the new neighbor. When I said I was coming to find you, he wanted to tag along. Well, since I had the chance to meet the famous witch in person, I came straight over. I think he's an otter. I'm Theo. Nice to meet you. Hello, Theo. No need to be so formal. Could also be a mouse. But the markings is very otter-like. Is that so? Alright then, Ellie. By the way, the amazing witch who cleared the prickly vines is none other than me, Ellie Blue River. That makes it sound like you did it all by yourself. Right. I might have forgotten to mention it. He actually helped a lot. We'll skip that part. Whoa. Actually, no. I think he's a ferret. He's got that mask. And, whoa, a talking hat too. You really are a witch. Yep. This friend on my head is Virgil. Think of him as my assistant with a sharp tongue. Nice to meet you, Virgil. Do you have any special abilities too? I have the special ability of being a talking hat. I've only ever met one talking hat, and that's Virgil. Virgil talks to the old lady who made him the same way. You'll get used to it. Ellie and Virgil seem to get along really well. Anyway, let's save the chit-chat. Everyone's waiting. Time for your welcome party. Alright. Enight's pie is ready. Let's go. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Talking in front of everyone feels kind of fun. My name's Theo. Pleased to meet you. Theo is living alone because of some things that happened with his family. I check on him often, but I hope everyone else will visit him too. Haha, if anything breaks in your house, just let me know. If you need help with anything, don't hesitate to ask. But Theo, why are you living alone? Since I can't follow my parents, I have to live on my own. Ah, my parents are archaeologists. They've gone out to look for mysterious relics and ruins. Both your parents are archaeologists. They used to investigate ancient relics together, then they got married. Normally I travel with them, but this time they went somewhere too dangerous, so I had to stay behind. Guess you had no choice but to split up this time. If you ever need survival training, I'm your guy. Did you mention something about special training? Still, isn't Wisteria safe now? All thanks to the great witch and problem solver, Ellie. Hearing it put that way is kind of embarrassing. Finding a village where I could live on my own was really hard. But thanks to Enite and Ellie, I made it here. If it's okay, I'd like to give you my Hero's Firecracker, Ellie. What do you say? Hero's Firecracker? Yep. It's a special firecracker made for celebrations. The principal gave it to me before I came here. That's such a meaningful gift. Thank you. Then let's set it off to celebrate everything that brought me here. Pop, 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 pop. It blew up in my face. What on earth is this? Pfft. Ha ha! Ellie and Virgil's faces look just like the principal's. You two really do seem close. The white powder just went poof everywhere. Haha, so that's what it is. Only takes one little gadget to pull off a twist like that. What a funny guy. Let me just get the powder out of my mouth first. Even the talking hat got spooked by the flower firecracker. Perfect. How is that heroic? I was wondering where all my flour went while I was baking pies this morning. Now I know. Ellie, use this handkerchief. Give Virgil a good shake too. Ellie, are you alright? Thanks, Ina and Vince. You're lifesavers. Speaking of which, everyone should have some pie before it gets cold. Yes, please. I feel really hungry from all that laughing. I'll never say no to Unite's pies, but still, terrifyingly sweet. Theo, you didn't mess with the pies too, did you? Nope, I just asked Unite to make them sweeter than usual. Come on, sweeter's always better, right? No! I like it. It's sweet and delicious. It's delicious, but I think I'm gonna put on a few pounds. Theo, you've been busy since this morning, right? Hehe, a party's only good if everyone's having fun. If it makes people smile, then I'm happy. Alright, I don't know when, but you better be ready next time. When it comes to pranks, I'm no slouch. Now I'm really looking forward to it. Alright, let's wrap up the welcome party. We'll start cleaning from Theo's place, and then there's plenty to do today. Great, now I've got flour all over my face. Thanks for the warm welcome. If anyone needs a firecracker, just say the word. Theo seems like a pretty fun guy, too. The village feels a little livelier already. Alright, now it's time to decide who's next to return. He's got a little play area, too. That's cute. You get that scratching. Unite! May I write a letter to our villager to be? Ho ho, look at you, Ellie's so excited. This is amazing. Before I notice, we're having another household already. We have 2 more vacant houses, right? Again, I need to pick one of them. It's so hard to decide. Relax, everyone will return eventually. Take your time and think it over. No, I know who. Yes, the bakery. I prefer Kala and Dana. I've always dreamed of having a dessert shop in the village. Nice choice. As always, I'll have Arya deliver the letter. And I'll have Kayla to repair the house like always. Our standard procedure. Let's go. Hey, I know you just finished building a house by yourself, but it's time to do another one. Which house should we repair next? I'm done warming up, so just say the word. This. Oh, it's less this time. Heck yeah. Alright. Now we'll go fill our pockets one more time. I'm debating if we want to finish all the villagers today, and then, or save one and do that tomorrow, and then see what we have left. We gotta go here. Okay, let's see. Stick, 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 stick. Stick, 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 sticky, sticky, stick. I'm so hungry. Do you even know? What are you doing down here? Okay, well, we kind of do need this stuff, so... So much free stuff. Oh, hi Gigi. Uh-oh. No. No, not the mixer. Good. She's learning. Not the keyboard either. Okay, I have enough of that. We need a little bit more stone and mud. There should be all the stone I need here. And then I think I need like 1 or 2 more mud things. Bump 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 ba-na-na-na-na, da-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. You going to bed soon? Are you still tanking? Do I have enough clay now? One more. It's sleeping. It's sleeting and yucky, and I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I wouldn't want to either. That's spooky. Spooky driving right there. When he goes to... Oh no, he needs to watch Dano's show too. My inventory. Eat a food. Which I find odd that, like, you would need to work when everything's covered in ice. But what do I know about that profession? Nothing, that's what. I'm ignorant. Let's do this. We get the option to take layoff for winter instead of working, but $3.25 a week doesn't get you very far. That's fair. It's totally fair. What this? This letter's about something important. Actually, I can't remember what the thing is. I feel like there's something important and I should write to you about it. But anyway, receiving a letter always lifts the mood, right? This may be exactly the important thing. Or maybe not. My inventory's full. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. All right. Let's go try to make friends with people so that I can get this last drop of emotion. Hi, Gigi. What are you doing? You're pressing stuff. Stop it. Get your butt off my keyboard. Yeah, she was sniffing the mic. I don't know if you heard that. Here, have one of these. Okay, so who's close? He should have given me one. Maybe he gave me one, I didn't know it. It looks like he likes a very specific thing that I have. I'm gonna go grab it. Interested to see what my taxes will look like with all the overtime and stuff changing. Oh. I filed for unemployment, but it takes a really long time, I think, for them to start rolling out the checks to you. It's been 3 weeks. You do it. I know you have to do it every week, but like, I've done it every week, and and every week is under reviewed. Like, it's being reviewed. So like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do from here on out. Are they still reviewing them? Are they talking to my ex-employer? I don't know what's happening. It just says in review. You're a new kitty. I don't have a fish. I applied for EI. I did reports for months and they ended up giving me $20. I was so mad. Well, it told me I'm supposed to be getting this certain amount of money a week, as long as I fulfill the requirements. And the requirements are you fill in this thing with the stuff that you did for the week, and if it passes, you get the money for the week. The first week, because it was Christmas, I didn't do anything. So like I said, hey, I didn't do anything because it was Christmas. Like I threw that in, and I'm not surprised if they wouldn't send me anything for that. But the other ones I did do stuff, so and it's all still under review. There's nothing better than a gift that's needed right away. I need a tail-breathing croc right away. Thanks, I'll put it to good use. Heck yeah. Well, that's nice, Brandon. This is all very new to me because I've never done it before. So I might call the office tomorrow and see, but like, hey, am I good? Kitty. Okay. We haven't learned his name either. I need 2 fish. Two fish. I think we're going to do this welcome party. I'm gonna immediately turn in the stuff for the next stuff, but that's, I think I'll wrap up there. And we'll finish the last house tomorrow. And then whatever other story stuff we'll have. Who knows, it might be a short stream tomorrow. Alright, come here, kitty cats. I got fish. We get to know your name now. Little tabby. Rammy the tabby. Okay, where's that other cat? That new one. I have fish for you. Don't flee. Don't flee. Fish. Okay. She should be still working on the stuff, right? Or is it over? No. She's probably still working on it. Meow. Okay, yeah, she's working on it still. Can I give her the stuff for the new house already, though? Oh, okay, yeah, I can't. Alright, goodbye. We must go make friends with people. Hello. Trying hard to forget that, don't bring it up. Wait, what are you wearing? That's iridescent. This is how I like to dress. Live with it. Oh my god, you're a mess. I would have dressed like this from the first day had my parents not insisted otherwise. Now, let's get down to business. I have a favor to ask. He's a troublemaker. I hope no prank is involved. Is prank the only thing you can associate me with? I just want to ask if witches can change the flavor of food at will. Flavor of food. Yep. Is there a spell for altering taste? What do you say? Is it a thing? Well, there are many ways to alter food taste. They work differently. Some methods change the food while others deceive the customer's senses. Why are you asking though? Ina usually brings me food because, as you know, I currently live alone. The problem is none of the food is sweet. She even brings me tea bitter to the point that of tongue numbing, claiming that it's good for children's health. Please, I want a way to sweeten those food and drink. It doesn't take a potion to sweeten food. Sweet curse candy would work well. It's a powerful sweetener. Sweet curse candy, but it says curse in the name. That's just a name. Don't worry about it. Have one of such candies and everything will taste sweet. It also widens the type of sweetness you can sense, including the sweetness unique and magical. In addition to sweetness, it's so intense that only someone with a sweet tooth will enjoy it. That's what makes it a curse. Fantastic, that's exactly what I need. Ellie, please make me one of such candies. Pretty please, with cherry on top. Hi, Testmaster. I have a stick. Oh, he did not like that. Sorry. Well, that's unfortunate. He does not like us at all right now. Who would be close? And no one's really super close, except Roy. We'll have to get it tomorrow probably. I think I gifted Roy everything already. Maybe he has a quest. Let's see. Alvin, Caleb, Vinci Knight. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fast forward this then. Here, we'll just talk to people. Chit chat. Personal. Sweet tea. Gift. Have a. I don't know. Have some clay. Beep, beep, beep. Here, you also can have a clay. Okay, I should be able to get a star promotion tomorrow. And we'll have the bakery then tomorrow. And then we'll probably wrap up here. I'm so hungry. I'm going to perish. Yes, I did eat before I started stream too. It just probably wasn't a lot. I can feel the eyes of judgment through the screen. Oh, you know what I can do? Where's your stash? I already had the snack. It was a small wafer, strawberry wafer thing. I had a snack. I need food, like substantial food. Squish. 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 Eat 3 snack. No, that's bad. I'm trying to be healthy. I'm trying not to feel like a broken piece of paper. A crumpled piece of paper, rather. Do 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 do. Cook that. Squish this. I might. That might be my dinner. A sandwich. Well, I'll have to see. I do have lasagna I can just heat up too, but it's a long heat up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba-da. Alright, this is good enough. It's weird that there's no music. It's because when you put some... I feel like it's probably because when you put something on this plays a little music. But yes, I don't like it. It makes me sad. And you come up here and you get music. Why does it sound like water? Ow. Alright. We got a person moving in. People, rather. Are they rabbits? Hi there. Hey, Ellie. Hi, Rubrum. And who's your friend? Hello, Miss Switch. I'm Dana. I love carrots and donuts. Hate green peppers. And I'm really good at addition. I'm also the delivery girl for the brand new Munchie Bakery. My sister makes amazing donuts, so please stop by anytime. Nice to meet you, Dana. I'm Ellie Blue River. Just call me Ellie. And you can relax. There's no need to be so formal. Really? Okay, Sister Ellie. That was fast. So, your sister's coming too? Where is she? She's been busy at the bakery since dawn, so she couldn't make it. I even woke up an hour early today to help her. Once everything was ready, she told me to go invite people. And I ran into Rubrum, who was heading out of the village, so we came here together. On the way here, Rubrum told me all about you, Sister Ellie. I had to see for myself. Right, Rubrum? I see. Well then, let's go check out the new bakery. Hurry up. Donuts taste best when they're still warm. That's true. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I want a donut too. I'm so hungry. Welcome. Long time no see, everyone. And we have someone new here too. I'm Klala, and this is my sister Dana. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Dana. I love carrots and donuts but hate green peppers. Ah, so you're the new witch in town. I've heard about you. Thank you for everything you've done. Thanks to you, I could open this bakery. You're welcome. Welcome back to the village. Klala and Dana. Well, you've grown into such a fine young lady. And Dana, I almost didn't recognize you. Wow, Granny Knight. She's my grandma. It's a shame Paul and Linda couldn't come. Our parents decided to keep running their bakery in the city. I've improved a lot, so I don't think anyone will be disappointed. Oh, right. Didn't we say we'd set off fireworks when we all met? I brought some on the way here. Want to play with fireworks together? And welcome to Munchie Bakery. Welcome to Munchie Bakery. Pop, pop, pop. Wow, she has a bakery on the water with a little carrot farm. Very cute. Oh, you can see the donuts in the window going past. This is so fun. Since you came all this way, why don't you're not leaving empty-handed. Here, try a donut. One each. We made them this morning. Go ahead. Wow, so good. Just like Granny's pie. This donut is delicious. The dough is chewy and the jam is so fragrant. Sweet. Such pretty colors. They're beautiful. And some are shaped like flowers. They're too cute to eat. This feels more like a snack than a meal. Eat enough of them and it's a meal. That's right, I could eat 100 donuts. I'm glad everyone likes them. Ellie, why don't you pick one from the bucket in front? Oh, what's this? Our grand opening raffle. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for you, so I wanted you to have the first draw. Ta-da, time to pick a prize. Which one should I pick? Well, red is the best color. Red. Well, let's see. This color is... Congratulations, you won! Bakery tasting voucher. A tasting voucher that can be used at Clara's Bakery. See, this is See, now it says Clara instead of Klala, or whatever that said. Yes, I won. See, there's... I feel like it was supposed to be Clara, and someone made a mistake somewhere. Win on your first try. No wonder people call you a lucky witch. Bring the tasting coupon on your next visit, and I'll give you a free donut for it. Alright everyone, it's your turn to try the raffle. Today only. I'll try. Wow, I won! Looks like I won as well. Yay, free donuts. Wow, everyone's lucky today. Things can't be that easy. So everyone's got their tasting coupons? You won all of them. Great start. Seeing everyone again, meeting someone new, makes this a wonderful day. No dark pink, it's red. A wonderful day, a wonderful day. Please visit again and keep supporting our bakery. Delicious donuts. Come try them anytime. Welcome and thank you. I'm glad to see more lively kids around. Come by anytime. Rubram's gonna be so happy with all these kids his age. Thank you. Now that we've decided the next one should return, hurry up and talk to E-Knight. Look how cute this is. Alright, we will talk to E-Knight. Talk to Roy, because he's closest to getting a friendship up. Where are you going? Oh no! Who did it? M-Star Otter, thank you so much for the raid. We're getting ready to wrap up soon though, so I feel bad. What were you playing? Where's Roy? M-Star Otter is a chibi gremlin VTuber who loves a variety of gaming, chasing stars. Their ADHD have been asexual, all about that games and chill life. Catching them streaming Thursday to Saturday at 7 p.m. Some are lurker-friendly fun. Nice. Welcome to our little stream here. We're trying to find a wolf. Come back, kitty. We need a fish for you. I must make you love me. That's the wrong thing. Same game. Ah. I don't know how far you are, but we're pretty far. So I don't want you to get too spoiled if you care about that. Where did the kitty go? Did you cross the bridge? Yes, you did. Come here. I must feed you this fish, or I want you to love me. Surely it won't see me behind this brush. Okay. Where's Roy? No, I still feed them in the community bowls. Where's anybody actually? Okay, you're there. Where's Roy? Why aren't you at your shop? I will find you. not there. He's not over here. He's not down there. He's probably in a building somewhere then. Maybe the library? Nope. Do they? I actually never check. I never check. He's not here! He's not in town! Oh, yes he is. He's all the way down there. That's true. Donuts where it's at. Look, everyone's eating donuts! Though people around me have asked me not to be so formal when talking to them, it's not easy to kick the habit. Even so, I'm not attempting to be distant, so there's no need to worry. No, wrong button. No, he didn't give me one. Oh, he's still not there. Okay, we have to give him something probably. Here. Wait. Okay, he super likes the processed butterfly, so we're gonna go grab that. What's up here? Oh, it's just a way through. I didn't even know that was there. Whee! He super likes... Hold on, let me double check that picture. Silver starbell pollen. Silver starbell pollen. Just move one. That should push him over, hopefully. Go this way. Lisa's here too. I just noticed. Oh no, that's not Lisa. Never mind. Gift. This. Ellie, I believe you know what I like. Thanks to you, I believe I'll be able to spend today happily. Can't thank you enough. I'll cherish the silver starbell pollen extract. Okay. Could you accept this? It's a little something for me as a token of my gratitude. Come visit my flower shop. Yes! Okay, we'll talk to you tomorrow. I know I have quests for you, but we'll do it tomorrow. I want to go turn this in. Moist soil. Pebble pebble. It worked. I'll check again tomorrow. Okay, now we have to talk to E-Knight. You reminded me that we are writing to the last villager already. My letter is ready as well. Haha, E-Knight, you must have been expecting me. So I have. Now let's send your letter as well. Only one to go. The only one not recalled yet is Bjorn. Finally, the last house under repair will finally have a new owner. I can hardly believe this. Can't remember when it was the last time all the village houses were occupied. Right. I put down the letters. We can finally meet, the stage is ready. Let's give this story a lovely ending. Talk to Kayla. Waddle, 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 waddle. She's not here, as usual. Not here. I don't know where she is. I think they're all at the stage. Nope, I don't know where she is. Why are you hiding from me? There's a lot of people missing, actually. Oh, they're using the wheel! Are you hiding up here? Nope. I'm curious, actually. Hold on. Oh, we can't pray. I wanted to see what the Black Cat God has to say, but we can't pray. How curious. The only person I've ever seen outside of the town is Roy. So I don't know where Kayla's at. Maybe they remove her sprite for the time being until I finish, till a day passes at least. The only other place I think she could be is in here. Aha! I believe this is the last house not restored. This is the last bit of repairment between us and the fully restored village. You sound so sentimental. Why wouldn't I be? I never thought this was possible. You made it possible. Thanks for the compliment. Let's get to work and restore everything damaged by the prickly vines. Buddy. Yeah, buddy. I got you. Got that, got that, got that, got that. Let's go. Alright, and that's that. And that's where we'll wrap up. Tomorrow we'll meet Bjorn. And I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna have some village quests. Do the thing with Lisa, and then I probably will work on filling out the encyclopedia. We're not going to try to get all S, but we'll do what we can. I want to at least finish the story on stream. Alles. Well, you know, we'll do our best. Ideally, I want to finish this tomorrow so I can have Saturday off. And then we'll start Sunday with Octopath. Sorry if you came from Star Otter's stream and we wrapped up so quickly. But I'm very hungry. So I'm gonna go make dinner. Oh! Cutscene. We get a special cutscene before I send you all away. Oh, it looks so much nicer. It's more filled out with more things. Cute. Alright.